I'm not muted. Totally. This is not a totally stuff stream, I promise. Totally. Mm. Hi, hi. Oh, jeez. Totally wasn't in a rush. Totally wasn't. Mm-mm. Never. Everything went according to plan. No, I slept through. I slept through an initial alarm that let me get some things done. Because a lot of this was going to be a lot different. And that didn't happen. But hi. How was everyone? How was everyone's weekend? Hopefully it went well. And hopefully your day is going well. So I'm in that early, like, hyper stage of just waking up. So from the need to rush, I'm waking up, yes. If I'm in a rush, I feel hyper. You're going to... Well, why shouldn't you be in 2 hours? Fair. Had a lot of rainy weather today, so... Damn upside down lady. Shaking your head. SMH's my head, yes. Okay, so if I take into consideration, I have to rewind time 5 to 6 hours. So that means when I went to sleep, I should have just hit the stream button. Got it. But hopefully everyone's doing well tonight or today, depending on your time zone. Also, don't think I didn't see. Hi, Nora, and also hi, maidens. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. So, what am I doing tonight or today, depending on your time zone? What am I doing for the next 6 hours minimum? That's a good question. Ideally, I would be working on the new little game project. Or actually more rebooting an old one. But, nonetheless. That's gonna take some setup. That's what I ideally would be doing right now. However, a lot of stuff for the overlay that I've been working on is not done. It's actually half finished. Classic. Same with like the whole setup in OBS. It's still my old setup. I just moved some things around. And yeah, the new setup was going to be a lot different. Um, for example, behind me, there would be a nice little glowing pentagram. Um, over to the side here, there'd be a nice little banner, little like flag banner that y'all would have been able to change um with different pride flags. Um, and it would like look like it's waving and stuff. Um, but nonetheless, pride flags. Never heard of those countries. Oh yeah, they're the best countries. They're pretty pog, and everyone's welcome. What's the GDP? Uh, I don't know. Got me there. uh, got me there. Ah, jeez. Immigration policy? Uh, it's a pretty fluid country, you know? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Pretty fluid. Tons of people come, go, you know, all the things. Not too much of a hassle. Uh, Now mandated Coke or Pepsi. Hmm. Hmm. I think it thrives off mostly coffee and tea. That is true. That is actually true. Now that I think about it, I didn't forget. I just didn't think about it for a second. I was like, huh, caffeine. I don't know. Look, I'm just a witch. That means I like live off, you know, in a nice isolated area. And keep to myself, you know. So, course. I gotta be a problem. I gotta make all the mischief and chaos that I am totally and validly innocent of. It's just so in the rules. But yeah. Uh let's see. Um okay. If I was to work on the game stuff, I need to pull up a few things. One of those being my GitHub. Let's see. All right. So I haven't worked on this in 4 months. And it's the one we're gonna reboot. $550 for hydrate and posture check. This is robbery. Hey, I was told that I really should increase the prices of things, so I did. Alright, Salad, what kind of price should it be then? I was lied to? uh, who claims such outlandish lies? I will not reveal who said it, but they do tend to lurk a lot. Care package should not be more than 100 each. The lower the better. Okay. I mean, I do have a cooldown on it. I can knock it back down. No, it wasn't Myriad. I'm just gonna say no to everyone, actually. Totally, yo. You did it. I called an obsession yours is making a shrimp look straight. You're gonna play Myriad anyway. Oh, jeez. That's funny. Alright. Let's see. Alright. How about this? I'll meet you halfway with it, and, hold on. Where we go? Meet you halfway with it. Salad, and alright. Let me do the stretch. I don't think we could stretch our bones, but Fenion has stretch bone things that can stretch bones. It's a feature. And it's terrifying if you put it on the wrong things. It's horrifying, even. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a full little thing too. I got a full thing of water. Damn casuals. Yeah, I'm a filthy casual. Stretch this bone. Hey yo. Hey yo. Can't do that on Twitch. Oh, jeez. You just reminded me of a silly thing, Salad. Oh my god. You just reminded me of a silly thing. Alright. Silly ma. Indeed. Do I even have Git on my computer? I don't even think I gotta run the downloading it. I hope I do. This is gonna be a little weird. I do. I do, thank God. Now I'm just gonna try to remember how to log into it. Totally know how to do those things. Wait, I just go to wherever I have it, I think, right? That's how it works, right? That's how you log in. You just go into your repository that's in your project folder. I mean, Auto does it for me, I think. Maybe. See, this is what happens when you don't use it for like 4 months and never log into it once you get a new computer. And it's just like, yeah, I'll get to it. Fucking wrong. It's just, I won't get to it and I will forget. Folder? You hardly know her? Yeah. Yeah, Salad. How could you leave folder at the recycle bin? How could you? You need to take folders fillings into consideration. All right. Where is my project at anyway? Where is my project folders at anyway? Okay, they're in. You're a salad. Salads don't have brains, therefore can't have fillings. Is that how that works? You don't get fillings? Oh. You get confusion in 4K? Oh. Oh, yeah, fucked. Oh, have some hugs. And everyone go follow main ends. Hey, yo. You said feelings, not feelings. 4K, yours is in 144p with press audio. You can help them not feelings. Hey yo. One of many. Bold claim, prove it. Oh my god. You ever see an oversaturated 4K video? You go to 4K TV? I don't think you want that. Sounds unsafe. Mm. You can pick whoever you want. You're just the inspector here. Jeez. All right, I need to. I'm not letting you. Don't let you. Oh Jesus! OSHA regulations. You know how it is. So you do like every time you say their name, image of a cracked out Pikachu. You imagine a cracked out Pikachu. You'd rather be home, but here I am. And then brings you joy. No. Jesus. Oh God. The one in your head is way better. Mm-mm. That's the difference. Yours is here and theirs isn't. That's 5 o'clock shadow with bloodshot eyes. Welcome to my head. That's all that matters. uh oh, I can just do that. Oh, that's so much easier. Thank you, Internet. You have proven something today that I'm I am capable of doing things. I am capable of things. Ah, jeez. Let's go. Okay. I'm in my depository. I'm in my thing. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, did I didn't write it down, did I? I don't think I did. I didn't. Fuck. I didn't. Damn it. Nah. It's on a sticky note. Do I have my sticky notes here? You know, why are y'all updating it over there? Alright, in case it tries to do things. Okay, good thing I did that. Because it's got some old stuff on here and it should not be open. Opening on my main window when it shouldn't be. Okay. Oh, didn't want to do that. Alright, now y'all can see my screen. Okay. Gotta open up another window. If y'all saw the amount of windows I have open, I feel like everyone would try to uh be like that person that has like a parent or something that does not know how or refuses to close out apps on their phone, so they have like 1,000 apps constantly open because they just swipe up and don't forget to close it. So uh, I have my parent is like that. Poor phone was so unhappy. I bet. You got 60 saved on idle? Oh no. Legit all reminders for references and other shit. So they're there for a purpose. I am talking about when they're not open for a purpose. You closed them all. Shit me not. Close You crashed the phone. Hey, to be fair, it probably would have crashed the phone if I closed them. And we could have did the same thing, just normal closing. That's why I don't touch your devices. That's fair. That's fair. uh uh jeez. All right. So we're not going to do the stream stuff. I will actually work more on the overlay stuff off stream. But let's run our old. Yeah, it's in 4.3. So I'm not going to make it back up because we're starting. This is a reboot anyway. This is going to be a rebooted project. If something's broken, that's fine. We're starting from scratch anyway. So our duplicated folder is going to be yeeted. It's not going to be any use. Restart and upgrade. Yes. And now I have a bunch of things yelling at me. Because why not? Which we're just gonna delete this because a lot of this is old and deprecated. And this is where we were learning how to do the hierarchies and stuff. So this is gonna be fun. You doubled my time, now there's two of me? That is terrifying. That is a terrifying thought, two of me. Can you imagine the chaos? I'd be like, I can fix it, and the other me, hey, I can fix it too. Hey, let's fix it together. Okay. You barely put up with one. Can you imagine two? You can only handle one of me? Please, no. I'm gonna fix a thing. It's probably gonna blow up in my face. Jesus. Hi, Alden. Hi. How is you? I overslept through an initial alarm, so I couldn't finish things I wanted to finish. So this overlay is half done. My whole setup's half done. But I'm gonna work on that off stream, and we're rebooting an old project. You don't want twin shenanigans where they just swap to just see if the board knows. Nah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here's the funny part. If there was another me, we would be color coordinated so people do know which is which, and we wouldn't play tricks because we would more likely trick ourselves, and yeah, that would be a problem. Almost done with work for today, so not too bad. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. Glad it's not too bad. Rip on the work though. Meh. But as long as it's almost done and it's not too bad, then let's go. And only way you can deal with that is if the color on both of us. Hey yo. And then a chase you never far from each other. Oh no, I just imagine we're like cats or something. We see a shiny thing, it's like, ooh. And we both go into different directions. Oh my god. That would be too funny. Second thought, no cheating. Just colors and a little bit. The other me just sits on a counter, staring at a glass, and is contemplating knocking it over. It's just like, see, I don't know. I don't know. I just imagine two of me would be cat-like. Turn into a cat. uh, uh, but you'll have a collar and a little belt so you know when we're both close. Let's go. Jeez. Just ding ding ding. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, I need to deprecate some of this stuff. The bonfire system's a no-go. This is also a no-go. Because we're starting from scratch anyway. The only thing that's going to be not deprecated is this. Jesus. So we're gonna do this, 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 this. We're gonna close all these. Okay. Okay. Now, time to okay. Deleted so many things. Uh-huh. All right. Reboot project. Oh. Oh, I have to reset it up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I forgot how to use this. I need to... Okay, it's... I have to do more than just this, apparently. You've just witnessed quite a depressing treasure. So you were indulging in your ADHD. Oh no. And you saw a YouTube video. Oh no. But I know how that ends up for me. It doesn't end. It just go. It's like a rabbit hole. It just goes down, 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 down. Kind of like this. Yeah. It's like quicksand. You just sink. Hi. I'm down here now. One that is basically two 16-year-olds commit fraud with fake Nikes. And they showed the package. Didn't cover it. Oh. Oh. That's an easy way to self-report yourself. Mm-hmm. Rip. Maybe Grandpa was right. Not this. I don't think I've ever heard that saying. Oh, jeez. That is a new one for me. You didn't think of that? But now I know. uh, okay, I need to relearn how to log into my Git. Okay. You did say a variation on your illusion correction of the movie, how? Point where it just clicked in me. Do you recall you wrote, I see it now. Quickly. Really quickly. No, well, I fucked it up and almost got max grade in color correction class. Let's go. Okay. I was doing it wrong. Okay. 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 Hold on. I'm back in now. Um. Okay. Hold on. Now, I didn't make a new repository, did I? I don't think I did. Uh, what? 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 No, wait. Did it go through? It went through. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, let's make sure it actually only affected that one. That'd be great. Yeah. Um, um, all right. There we go. I think we got it set up. Everything's set up now. We now have an official reboot of my repo. It's nice and clean. It doesn't have tons and tons of like almost like 50 plus files that are not being used. I cleaned it out. Now, we still have some of the deprecated stuff that I'm not sure we're going to use yet, but, you know, definitely gonna start working on this now. Now, we have an official project. I have an official project folder or repo now for this. That's cleaned out, it's ready to use, stuff like that. Now it's about getting some stuff kind of refined. So, first and foremost, because I need to figure out what other elements are going to be in the game and stuff like that. But if I go with the reboot idea, we're gonna have to take it one step at a time, and I'm going to kind of play it by ear until my brain like focuses on something. So if we do a reboot, it's still going to be roguelike. If it's not, however, it's just about like trying to re-nail down features, things like that, and so forth. Essentially, this is literally starting from square one. Very first square one. Like, not even into the game yet. All I do know is, feature-wise, it's gonna have visual novel style things. So, visual novel style, like, kind of like dialogue and story segments. So a lot of your dialogue will kind of like read off like a visual novel with like character art and stuff like that, which makes me lean in towards potentially doing 2D for it. I do have a visual novel folder that is quite literally a system that is literally just that. It's a visual novel system that's kind of like pre-set up. I'm also gonna, and what I'll probably do is rework this and refine this and make a repo of it on a separate repo on that people can use if they want. To have a visual novel and get out. So like all you would have to do is kind of like plug and play things. So like if you have the character art, if you have the backgrounds and things like that, a lot of that stuff will tend to happen on its own. So I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. Is we're gonna work on making the entire system of a visual novel as a separate piece, and then I'm going to make a repo of it. So yeah, but until then, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna get caffeine in the form of tea, essentially, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on music. If it doesn't go into an ad. All right, and we are me. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hopefully no ads played on y'all. I wouldn't be able to tell unless I went to my queue. I'd have to find a recent played. But I don't think the browser supports that. Anyway. So cold, make it in this world. You're a natural, my control. So cold, natural. Alright. Textures. Oh. Textures. Alright. Open anyway. We don't need these. Because what we're gonna do just change these to color racks. Uh-huh. Layout. Container sizing. Hold on. Really? Okay. Oh, this is the... We're gonna rename this. Something more obvious. NPC sprite. Left. What is sprite? We can change the type to a color right real quick. decision box. I am going to make it as straightforward as I can. I'm going to put another node in it. I'm going to put a regular node in this. A control node. Leave empty. Okay. Actually, no. They'll get they'll get confused because it's like, oh, just leave that node empty. No, just leave this empty. Wish I could put like an editor's note right here. It says, leave this empty, please. I could do this. Keep empty. Okay. Um. Firebox. Um. Dialogue. We want to. All right. Current dialogue. Okay. Our dialogue. Class name. Okay. Our affinity system. Okay. So this is from our resources. Okay. There is one more thing we can do. There's one more thing we could do. We could create a flag system. Mm. Which will be kind of like if you pick decision A, it marks that down as a flag into this like dictionary. It marks a value. So we could create a separate dictionary which could play into this same direction. Um, so we'll do player flags. And this will be a dictionary. Which this will now the player flags need to be in a dialogue, so this will be something that's stored on the player. So we're gonna do plot flags. Or no, we don't need that because we could set the stuff dynamically by just yeah, we already kind of have that with scene direction. So let's see. Because I was thinking about it, not last week, but the week before, um, on how to create a flag system. So like in the game, like your BioWare games, your visual novels and stuff like that, stuff that takes into account the decisions you've made previously. And I recall it being described, right, as sort of a flag system. Like they're planting these little flags down. It's like, oh, that there's a marker here, there's a marker there. Um, I was thinking about it. and coming up with a system that can dynamically do that. I was thinking on how to make it, and I can't remember what I was thinking of. But I was like, oh, if I do this and I do that, like I started just like going down the mental like rabbit hole of thinking about it and like figuring it out. And now I can't remember it. I know it involved using a dictionary and potentially maybe keywords. And the system would go, oh, so for let's say you make decision A. So you set it up. Yeah. Sort of like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking just now. Um, yeah, if it's empty, that means you haven't made a decision there. Um, there is one issue with it. Just that. If that decision impacts more than one thing that's not immediate and is more down the road, that's going to get finicky because you're going to have to run checks on things. And what I was thinking is it doesn't do too much checking. Hmm. Maybe creating a because you would need to create a separate dictionary to save the decisions anyway. We could probably just piggyback off of this scene direction. Yeah, there's gonna be checking. And dictionary lookups are cheap. Ah, I didn't know if they were or not. Because if I can create this system, that's gonna be insanely uh not the word potent, but like insanely robust in this whole system. Because it means you can dynamically change things. It means the system will go, oh, you've made this input and that input's over here. Okay, so now the scene plays out this way or it plays out that way based off of this value. Yeah, it would be part of the like the player's file. This would be basically essentially data stored onto the player. So it makes sense. Um it would be I feel like there needs to be two dictionaries. The players, which is the decisions they've made, and the initial one that hmm, that the player can check on. It's like or the scene can check on the player. Hmm. But what we could do is have the scene one be isolated. It's going to take some coordination, but like on behalf of the user to make sure they're using the right stuff, the right keywords and things. But you could create a dictionary. Well, the functionality is going to be you make decision A, and it affects something down the road, or it affects multiple things down the road. So let's say you have three scenes. If you pick A, scene 2 doesn't play, but scene 3 does. But scene 3 will also play if you do an option B. The difference being in the way the dialogue is written. So there will be alternative dialogue. That's just a minor example. I feel like I need to create a flowchart to better explain this. Yeah. Yeah. The logic to it's easy to understand. If X happens, A happens. Like, it's straightforward. It just gets tangled and just completely convoluted very easy. And implementing it also gets convoluted easily. Let's see. So, because ideally, that'd be the ideal system. Instead of just going, okay, you made the decision, go to scene 3 instead of scene 2. that's a workaround. If I can make it a little bit more, not really automated, right? But like, where it's like, oh, you pick this decision. Okay, you're going to scene 3. This dialogue plays instead of that dialogue. Where it feels like the decision that you may or may not make has more effect than just going to from point A to point B. It has more effect. It's a little bit more versatile in what it can affect. A little more robust instead of just having a linear path from A to B. Hi, Nora. How is you? You're okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Have head pats. I wish I had arm tracking. That wasn't janky. And Binion. But have head pats. Speaking of hand tracking. Thank you for head pats, Nora. Thank you, thank you. Things don't have to be linear. Just whenever you get to a point, passes. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce it. Immobile? Well, welcome in. Hi. See, things don't have to be linear. Just whenever you get to a point where past decisions, look up the relevant decisions to decide which path to take. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. A bunch of if, else, if statements. Because that's what makes it get convoluted. Because we have our dialogue here, right? Then we have our sprites at play based off of things. So far, I think like this is just a very static one, which you can't see it. Hold on. Let me just do this. Hold on. Window capture. Window capture. Oh, okay, hold on. Why is it being so weird right now? Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Uh, hold on. Copy. Um, remove that. Okay. All right. Really? It's not detecting my Godot? We got our boy SpongeBob. Yes, very old. Um, does support match statements? Oh yeah, match statements. Yeah, we can do match statements. Um, does OBS not capture Godot in the form of a window? It's not. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not capturing it. It's blank. It's leak proof. Uh, okay, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna remove it. I create a fresh one here. No, it's just a blank square. Hold on. Weird. Ah, why am I getting booped? Nah. Oh, there it goes. Hell yeah. Now I am running into an issue. Hold on. I see. Hold on. I apologize for scuff, but I'm trying to fix it where we can do this. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, Discord's being weird. A little smaller than I want, though. That means I need to adjust things. Why am I Discord? Uh-oh. Quit my Discord. Hold on. Reopen it. Okay. Um, Do y'all see this pink border too? Uh-huh. Oh, we go. No, it's still there. Why? Why is it there? I see it, yeah. Is it because it's being stretched too far? No. It's still on the right side. Oh, it's gone now. Whatever this is. Alright. Okay. Okay. So now y'all can see things. Okay, and it pops up at the top here. Okay. Is there so people know where the action happens? Uh-huh. I don't know why it does that. Uh, well, I think like a window capture. I think it just captures what's in the window. But not the entire window. Whatever. I'll have to look it up and figure it out eventually. But for now, as long as I can see the right side here. The way I have things set up over here, might have to redo some of it a little bit, maybe a smidge. Because the way it is, it's like you kind of manually set everything in, right? Dialogue, how many NPCs are on the screen, and so forth. How many sprites are on screen? Excuse me, man. That's very little clothing. Do you have a hot tub? I do. It's in the void. Hi, Nymphias. Plus, I have enough clothing on. Thank you very much. I am within TOS. Plus, there's no hips. So, no worries. How is you? Oh, it looks like the way I have it. Interesting. No hips immediately shows hips. No, no, no. I'm not that. I'm not that dumb. I would never. You're good? That's good. Okay, we have a string into a resource. I guess technically it's just a very manual system. Super late already, so you'll head to bed now. Alright, have a good bench, Nora. Have a good bench. And hi, Crease. How is you? Have fun. We're out. Have good bench. Have all the good leaps. guess. Yeah, it is a lot of manual work. I do know some people have made a system where it's pseudo automated, where they use like Excel sheets or something. I don't know. The Grace is doing okay, just trying to get the web version of your jam entry to work. Oh no. There's not much time left for that, is there? Holy, hold on. Yeah. Less than 5 hours? Oh. I hope you get it working. I'm unsure if my Linux version works, so... I have a Linux version and a Windows version of mine, but mine doesn't do too much. Hopefully they work. You're here for the mental break time? Nice. Just absolutely go. Just stay and deflate. Yes. Hey, yo. Yeah. You could, if I need it. Yeah, I submitted my entry like weeks ago. I could have been working on it this entire time, but I was getting fed up with it. But I hope you enjoy the mental break. Because, yeah. In Godot, it's just a template. Oh. And it downloads it as a pack file. And then I just zipped those two things up. The two exports up. So it's all in one zip file. You just boot up the right one. It launches on Linux just fine. Nice. I'm glad. There's probably other things I forgot with it, but to do with it, but I basically just I got fed up with it and didn't add any more to it. Because trying to do physics and like shaking the bottle and stuff was just more stressful than it should have been. And yeah, I gave up on that feature. Web templates in Godot don't work if you use .NET unless 4.4 finally got that working. Oh.
Balls.
Yes. Thank you. Yep. Hi, yep. Which, by the way, before I forget, everyone go follow Crease. Crease is hacking cool. Hacking awesome, even. So, Do yourself a favor. Go follow Crease. You are welcome. And since I have you all following Crease, I know, Nympheus, I know. But there's a cooldown on that. That's like, I know too many cool people. Which is not actually a problem. It's a Twitch problem. And now let me shout out people. Be kind to the mobile users. Alright, fine. Fine. Being a needy mobile user. They're there for a reason, but it sucks when you know too many cool people. Yeah. Like now, I was gonna shout out Yef, since everybody, you know, being heckin' cool. And it's like, hey, go be cool and follow Crease. And then it's like, while you're doing that, also go follow Yef. Yef is also heckin' cool. So, yeah. And plus, I feel like the big, like, easy shout out feels like something that should go to people that rate in. On the off chance, you know, I don't have a command for them. Can't really watch dev streams on mobile, and not being able to see the code just kills the experience. That's fair. Well, see well enough to read. Yeah, that makes sense. It is Yap Central out here. There's people that like the recut. There's people that like the Yap. There's a little bit of everything that you can't go wrong with. It'd be nice to have a system where you just build up uses over time with a count. Like it takes 10 minutes to recharge one shout out, but you can bank like 2 or 5 or something. Yeah, like two, 3 shout outs into like a queue system. And it takes like 5 minutes to recharge or charge one. Or however long it takes. Just keep actually the normal cooldown, but you can just queue up another one as the other one expires. And the queue could be like up to 2. Then adding the one you just do, so a total of 3 at once, or multiple raiders, but not just fan them. Yeah. Masterwork All, you can't go wrong. Hey, I know that game. I know that reference. The wagon. Wagon Dogma. What am I doing with my one day of the year we could be seen by the public? Oh, it is visibility day. Hmm. So the answer to that has a lot of context. Let's see. I have a funny answer to that, and that's if I had the confidence and I was that type of streamer. But no. Uh, I don't know. Face reveal day? No. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Maximum level visibility. That kind of streamer. Uh if I was the lewd type of streamer, Crease, to be specific. But that wouldn't be Twitch appropriate. Since when? I press X to doubt, doubt, doubt. Need me wearing kitty ears, paws, and tail. 0 to agree. Oh, to agree. You're always got the console like permissive point, all that. Encouraging the Riz with all the bashful responses. You know what? You know what? Here's visibility day. Yep. Might have one day when I can take the other 364. Put your freezer backs on. Irony unlocked. Oh, she's stealth. Invisibility day. 50 points shy wit. Jeez. That's funny. But to answer the actual question, I don't know. I didn't actually think about it. Um, because I was more focused on getting a lot of like my overlay and everything like working today, but I only got half of it the way I want. Mm, I guess a simple thing I could do. Um, Hi, hi. How is you, Grin? How is you? How is a you? Thank you, thank you. We were actually just talking about that. There we go. This is what we can do. Kiri did it earlier. There we go. You're doing pretty good? Hell yeah. You missed it. It's already the first and you forgot. All your friends in only half of the world? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I wasn't actually thinking about doing anything special until it was brought up. I was like, oh, it is. Huh. Because I was more focused on trying to get things working. I know tonight we're kind of like rebooting a game project. I have actually effectively rebooted it in Git and everything. So it's like a new project name. It's got cleaned out some old files. You're ditching the web build. You'll just work on other options. Fair, fair. That is completely fair. I wouldn't even know where to begin with web build. Except hit button and hope it works. But, yeah. I will say this is more or less going to be somewhat the new setup will be if I can finish it. You started a web build of a game and you've been trying to make yourself for yourself, but alas, ADHD left it on the road for later, yet again. ADHD strikes again. I just imagine like someone that does like a heist, but their calling card is bring it back later. Or an IOU. And it's just like but yeah. That's what I imagine. It's just like a professional like bank robber. Doesn't even use a gun or anything, just walks in, takes things, leaves a bring back later. And everything it steals is basically is like what you plan on doing. It's your to-do list for the day. It just takes it and just puts in bring back later. And completely forgets about it. And you do like the little Pink Panther like sneaking off sounds. The doom 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 doom. Doom. Ah, jeez. But yeah. Oh, I need to adjust that just a smidge. There we go. All right. Let's see. Since this is all more manual, I wonder, can we have an array? A dictionary of arrays. I think we can. Our scene direction. If we piggyback off this system of where we give it key values and stuff, that we can then influence what does what. So so right now the way it works is if we hit an option, it matches a string of text to another resource, or in this case another scene. So technically the system's in place to store the data. It's remembering. Living on a band, waiting to explode, waiting to go, to go, I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. I'll let y'all vibe to this too. In denial, live in denial, all the pain can't hold much longer, keeps getting stronger. Only a matter of time. I'm living like a landmine, waiting to explode. I'm ticking like a time bomb, ready to go. I'm a danger to myself and everybody else. I'm living like a landmine, waiting to explode. Ready to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of, because I brought up Kiri earlier and how she had like a trans flag up for visibility. I got Snake Studio working with my webcam. It's gonna be a while before I can switch over though. But yeah, I got it working. And I'll eventually switch over to that. But I'm gonna miss a lot of the features that's that VNeon has. Because the only problem with VNeon right now is just I can't do hand tracking well, and I can't do nice face tracking with a webcam. I have to use my phone, which is rare. I would say if I could offload, it would use up a lot more CPU though, probably. If I was to try to run Snake Studio through VNeon, that would be. So I did attempt it, and I don't know how to even do that. But yeah. You're so slow to try out different softwares for VTubing? Yeah. I'm gonna miss, because like all the like the ragdoll effects and stuff is all in VNeon. I'd have to rebuild everything. Which, to be fair, is not too much of a hassle. It is a hassle, but it's not like it's not undoable, right? But yeah, you're still on VC phase because you haven't taken the time to set up any of the other ones. That's fair. To be honest, I feel like VC phase has better tracking than VNeon's. VNeon just has a lot of the cool like stuff that you can make, where like the head pat, the bonking, and things like that. Okay, you gotta make your rounds. You don't catch me later. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have fun making your rounds. Be safe and all those things. And thank you for dropping by. But yeah. With Snakes today, I'm gonna have to rebuild that if I want to switch to it. That's what I think, in my opinion. Some people like the tracking in VNeon better, or think it is better. But I'm going off webcam, and it's just like I have to use my phone to get more or less the same thing as VC Face. Like with winking and things like that. And that's just using a basic VRM model, right? I guess another thing is the lighting is a little bit better in VNeon. But yeah, like a lot of the cool like node graph features and stuff is really cool. Which is honestly the only reason I really am keeping with that. I have a lamp, but I haven't been using it for a while because it's not felt like it's helped a bit. And if anything, it's just a bright light in my face. That's very blinding. So I don't know. Like, I just turned it on now, and I'm also using a phone that's probably not angled correctly to track me, but yeah. Because I have the um yeah, I have my light on my right side, and it's like beaming at me from the right side of my face because I have nowhere to really put it, and it's like a little ring light. Which I just noticed something. I wonder, did I do that? Did I really? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why my model was going the opposite direction of my head. But I'm like, wait, you're supposed to look right when I look right. There we go. But yeah. But yeah, like Vino's got a lot of cool like additional things that you can do, like with effects and stuff. Like check this out. Now we can recreate Bad Apple. But let's see what else. I can change the different lighting. I can do filters. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Ah, Jesus. Um, they have like little pendulums and stuff or props, so I can do this. Why was that distorted? Oh my god. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Finn. Oh my god, I don't know why that was distorted. Holy. The distortion did go crazy. Welcome in. Holy indeed. I am just yapping and by did I hear like what the so like what was that? And I'm like and then the little things and I'm just like, oh, that's the follow noise. Holy. I don't know why it was distorted. That was weird. Because that's on Twitch's end. That's just filtered in through my OBS. Which that means my OBS went brrr and just had a stroke or something. How are we? I'm doing okay. I'm just yapping. As the sticker says, I'm being a dumb. And we're just like kind of yapping about like VTuber stuff. VTuber programs and things. how that I need to I plan on switching to another one, but I gotta rebuild everything, and I'm gonna miss all the features that I have. It's like, nah. While I attempt to try to be not really productive, but like work on the visual novel system that I am eventually gonna add as a repo people can use and download. So it's like very plug and play. You only know a VC Face when it comes to VTuber programs. To be honest, you didn't know there were more. Oh yeah, there's tons. You have VTube Studio. You have there's a few 2D ones. 3D. You have VC Face. You have Vneon. You have Warudo. You have um Snake Studio, which is in like a very like early alpha. Um, there's actually one or two more, and the one I'm currently using is Vneon. Knowledge acquired. Yes, all the knowledge. Much knowledge, much good. Yes, but yeah, and the one I'm planning on switching to is the one in very early alpha that's made by a cool hacker person. Um, Snake Studio, and it has much better tracking than this. Because it has hand tracking, it has like the different blend shape tracking and all, and it can go through your webcam instead of having to depend on like your phone or this or that, which is really cool. And the only one that has like a similar tracking is Warudo. But Warudo uses a lot of resources. It's very intensive. It's like Vneon, but much more intensive on your computer. And you can get that through Steam. Sync Studio is on a GitHub from Kiri, which see if I can find it. There's a repo you can download a release version, which is pretty hack and pog. Let me see if I can find it. Uh, Actually, but better yet, you can find it through our Twitch. You can see. Um, I need to find her Twitch real quick. There we go. Yeah, at that link you'll find them. I do believe. Double check. Yeah. They're heckin' cool. They're heckin' awesome even. I tend to lurk a lot. Um but they made Snake Studio. Which I do believe is in there. Yeah, it is. It's in there about. So social anxiety? Yeah. I lurk a lot because I tend to, if I'm not actively chatting, I tend to like just be there. I don't know. I like the lurk in my friends' streams and stuff. Because it's like I want to support them. I want to have them in the background as I'm doing things. Because I'm typically doing my own thing. And if I'm not doing my own thing, then I typically start yapping in the chat. That's what I tend to do. I lurk a lot because I'm always doing my own thing. I'm always just like, oh, I'm working on this, I'm working on that. Or I'm just playing a game. And I can't be, and my brain is just going brrr, because it's just like, yeah, no, can't focus on anything. May as well hyperfixate on game. So brain just kind of tunes everything out. But yeah, Kiri made a really cool VTuber program, and it uses Godot. So this stuff I'm working on here is made in this. So therefore, if I wanted to make like head pats and things like that, I can literally just throw. I can literally make this stuff in here. I would need to figure out how to go about doing that for it all, but yeah. But I'll probably stick with Beanie for a bit longer because just all the cool features. And who knows, maybe they'll upgrade the tracking, maybe. I don't think they will. You were looking into that? Godot is peak. Nice. I assume you use Godot as well? Yeah. I started using Godot. It's been a year now. It's been a full year since I've used Godot. I started last year. And yeah. It's been good so far. I still break my brain on shaders and stuff like that, but that's because I don't like math. You use Godot and Unreal Engine both quite a bit, but it's been a minute since you touched Godot. Ah, I haven't touched Unreal in a while. Don't get you started on shaders. It's black magic to you. Here's funny thing. See if I can find it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna toggle this background off. So you see the neon around the chat box above me and everything to the left? Like that neon blue? Now, you'll see it's a different color. And now we're in green. That's a shader. That is a shader that I made from my overlay. Because I made my overlay in Godot. Using Alkaline library for Twitch integration. Which Al is also a heckin' cool person that everyone should go follow. You cannot go wrong with I think this is right. Yes. Yeah. She makes a lot of cool heckin' stuff. Plus, she uses Linux, which also makes her much cooler. Then again, a lot of the people I know use Linux, and they're all heckin' cool. So, yeah. They're all worth following. But yeah, I used that to make the overlay. And it's half finished. I need to actually give it like a cool neon effect. So, yep. Which if I tab over real quick. Yeah. We're gonna go with pink. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can actually fix this too. There we go. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, alright. You can't stay long, you gotta get some rest, but it's nice dropping. And have a great rest of stream. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. And no worries. If you need to go, you gotta go. I hope you have the good rest. Have good sleeps. And thank you again for dropping in. Have good sleeps. Alright. Let's see. Now if I so let's see. Our dictionary for scene direction. Okay, so it's mainly already checking for keys and things like that for the scene. I think if anything, we just need to be able to store the data onto the player and it cross-checks it. Wait, it's already an array? What? What? Thank you for the array, KT. It's been a while. Hi, hi. Me. How is you? Cat noises. I hope you're doing well. How was stream? Hopefully it went well. Everyone go follow AT. They're heckin' cool. They're heckin' awesome. What were you up to? Oh. Well. Yeah. Uh. Now I just want to give you head pats. Welcome in, Raiders. If no one followed KT, you should definitely go do so. For anyone that hasn't followed, you should definitely do so. That being said, if you don't know who I am, hi. I'm just a witch. I tend to break things as I try to make stuff. So, yeah. In short, Notepad, I've crashed it twice. I could probably crash it. But hey, it will work after it's crashed. And weirdly enough, something else would break in the process. That is completely... It's like, huh. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, I should hydrate. I've been yapping. Alright. That being said, hi. Besides me breaking things, today was April Fool's. TDO. Where the joke is that you're only allowed to cat speak unless the cat speak timer is active. Ah! Nice. It is April. Oh, it's not April Fool's yet. But, ah. And you were bringing that joke into raid? No worries. In that case, I just give you head pats. I just give him head pats. I'm like, head pat the KT. But I will say, if anyone needs to raid and run, anything like that, please take care of yourself. If that means you need to get water, get foods, get rest, all those things, please just take care of yourself. That's more important. But it is in much of the world. Penrose did her April Fool's stream 4 days early, so you get free reign for it. That's fair. That's fair. What would I do for an April Fool's stream? Oh God, it'd be funny. I would just be super serious all the time and not like cause any mischief or giggle at anything. And it's just very like deadpan. Just, hi, welcome to the stream. Complete opposite of me. Also, my this is that it gets to 50% for a bit for translate, just to be 100% cat girl. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Dead on the inside retail worker mode. Got it. uh Kind of crease. It's also kind of a repeat of the bit you did in 2023, but still a good bit. Hell yeah. It is a good bit. I like it. Huh. It just makes me, I need to do something for April Fool, I guess. I just don't know what. Hmm. We played Team Fortress 2, had some goofy fat scout shenanigans and try to dust off your sniper skills. Ooh, nice. Team Fortress 2. I have not played in like a long time. Like last time I played it was on an Xbox 360. And that was so long ago. Because that was when they brought Half-Life 2 to Xbox and stuff. It's one of those games you break out not once. Out once in a blue moon. Mm-mm. Ah. See, I don't have many games on my computer, right? I have much more than when I started, but I don't think I have a game like that I just go once in a blue moon, just pull out and play because it's like I always want to play the new things. uh and my fallback game is a live service game, and it's just like, huh, there's always new things to it. uh TF2 is a solid game after all this time. Whether we're talking about Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2. Titanfall 2 is a solid game. That's true too. Oh, I love playing Titanfall 2. It was so fun. Stuff fitting new games to your schedule already. So busy. Oh, yeah. The newest game I got was Monster Hunter, and I put like 150 plus hours into it already, and I'm just like, yeah, I need to play other things. You do sometimes miss TF2, but yeah, it's kind of a nightmare to play nowadays. I love the new Monster Hunter that came out. It's been so much fun, but I do know I plan on playing Path of Exile this week. The community client is almost completely dead, and the official matchmaking has gotten unbearably toxic. Oh, that sucks. Mm. Recently, you gotten back into Fortnite of all fucking things. Look, I Fortnite is a very easy game to like knock on, but when it comes to battle royales, that one's fun. It's more fun. and that they actually are more of a platform than a single game mode is even better. Like, because they added not just Miku, but an official bomb defusal mode. That's actually kind of fire. Oh, that sounds cool. I used to love doing the like death runs and stuff, the parkour stuff in custom. I played the battle royale a little bit, but I did love the rock band stuff, the music festival. I played a ton of that until my fingers hurt because I was using a controller, and that's not fun on a controller. uh, when you say getting back into Fortnite, you mean getting back into Counter Strike? You're actually kind of not a fan of Battle Royale gameplay? That's fair. You are a big fan of more tactical shooting gameplay? Ah, I love tactical shooters. Tactical shooters are more fun for me. So the official bomb defeater mode has been great. As much as it kind of lacking some polish, yeah, that makes sense. Also, kind of tempted to check out Stranova. I don't know what Stranova is. Now I'm curious. Stroma was promising, just haven't given it a try out. Ooh. But yeah, I much prefer the tactical shooters over most things. It's the anime waifu go paper mode shooter. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Nice. Huh. When it comes to that, I feel like that's a different genre of tactical shooter. I like the tactical shooters, like see, you know what we're talking about, but for some reason, Amy didn't. uh, I seen it on Steam. I seen that on Steam. Um, the moment Chris said anime waifus where they turn into paper shooter, I was like, oh, that I know which one that is. Yeah. To me, like if I was to do comparison, right? When I think like tactical shooters, I think like Siege and stuff, right? Not really just it being like oh super realistic military, but the flow of the game where it's a lot like kind of like a slower pace and things like that. Then you got stuff that's like Valorant where it's got similar elements, but those feel more like they're tactical, but they're like also not. I don't know. It's a weird little thing for me. The different plays that can happen just because of gambling can be interesting. Yeah. Um. You've been seeing it around social media back in the minute days. Holy. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I don't mind a hero shooter. But yeah, like because that's what I think. Like when it comes to like tactical shooters, I much prefer like the very like slower vibe of like having to, like where there's recoil, there's that you have to manage and this and that. Um, like, see, the only thing I can think of that's like a like something most people know about is Siege, but because the ones I really liked, like growing up and playing, were the SOCOM games. SOCOM games were super fun for me. Yeah, sometimes you like the slower style, but a lot of time you can also just grab Modern Warfare 2 hardcore mode. Okay, Modern Warfare 2 hardcore mode. Hardcore mode in the Call of Duty games, pretty fun. I like hardcore mode. Hardcore mode's always fun. Unless it's just unless it's like unless you get in those lobbies where everyone is just capable of zooming across the map at like breakneck speed and jumping constantly. And it's like trying to hit a cat that has zoomies, or trying to catch a cat with zoomies. It's like, what the. Oh, it's slide jump 360 no scope around the corner to yippee, yeah. Was toned down compared to 19 and 3. Really? To me, it felt like 2 sped up because when 2019 came out, it was much slower, but they reverted back everything. They started regressing a lot of things back to like the older style Call of Duty of when I stopped playing. But I stopped playing back during the original Modern Warfare 2. 2019 was fast, but only if you knew the text. Oh, I didn't know the text then. 19 had the old slide canceling stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that because I stopped playing during the original Modern Warfare 2, and that's where I just got burnt out on them. Because at the time, I only had friends that wanted to boost. They get weapon skins and stuff, and it's like, and not play the game, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna play something else. 22 had no slide cancel and pretty simple overall. Huh. Interesting. Because I felt like 2 was much faster. But it makes sense, I guess, if there's like no cancels and stuff. But I know when 2019 was coming out and how they said they weren't wanting to do more like a grounded and like make it feel like slower paced. So many people complained and they started like changing things. I have it on my PlayStation. Actually, I don't even think I own it. Hold on. I don't think I own Modern Warfare 2. I think a friend lent it to me on my PlayStation. I think. Or I was playing the free to play. So all I had was like DMZ and stuff. I don't know. I'd have to look on my PlayStation. I know it's cross platform. No. I think it is cross-platform because I remember playing with people on PC and stuff. It's just it's based off if you have a controller. It's based off your input. But I haven't played it in years now because they because I played Modern Warfare 2 mostly for the DMZ, which was like the whole like PvEVP mode, and I enjoyed that little gameplay loop of like getting things and getting out. Like that was fun, but they ruined it by turning it into basically a team deathmatch with three teams. Except the three teams are two full teams combined together. Networking and sync between systems of different architecture. Oh. Huh. Taking out squads, the lone sniper in DMZ was fun. It was, yeah. I loved playing with my friends within DMZ because I typically had a sniper. I'm a dev, I should know this. I only recall what they were saying, like how like the lobbies like matchmaked. And that they said something like it puts you in lobbies with other players based off your input. You're a potato dev. Don't expect things from me. I don't know anything about networking. Um, but yeah, the DMZ was fun, but then they added the help feature, and that's where it all started going downhill. And all three of the CODs you played, really? Huh? Where did I read that then? I remember reading it like it was an interview or something. It was like an article. Maybe it was a fake one. I don't know. Could have been. That or they changed it, which would make sense. But I don't know. I could be misremembering. Choose what they call skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, that was such a. It's still such a weird topic when it comes to people because it's like skill-based matchmaking's always been a thing for games. In your humble opinion, SPM on paper is fine and good. I don't know how they. I haven't played in a while. Design it incorrectly on purpose to manipulate players into peaks and lows to boost retention. Yeah, like um, what is it? Uh, Stupid has rarely been done well in video games. That's the thing. it it exists, and it existed in Halo. I think, was it 2 or 3? They've always used um not this specific developer, but the concept. Um I think the issue comes from the fact that like it's it's not done correctly because the at least it's what it feels like, right? It feels like the way they do it in some games is they mischaracterize skill in games. So an example would be like um that is the intended behavior of COD SVM. Really? So wait. So that means okay, this is pure irony then. The people that were complaining about SVM and saying that it prevents people from having highs and lows in games was getting exactly that because the system is designed to do that. That's funny. That's just so funny because it then puts in mind the game that advertised itself as not putting in SBM. It, I, I haven't heard anything about the game anymore. It took off for like a week. The main point of this is when they say to get rid of it entirely. Yeah, yeah, I think it serves a purpose. It's just some games mischaracterize. It feels like they mischaracterize specific things as skill, which is weird. Like some games consider a win as skill. It's like so if you win a lot, you're considered highly skilled, but that's not really the case. Because then you're going to get a bunch of games where you start losing because you're getting constantly put in brackets that you shouldn't be in, and yeah, and yeah, if that's what their stuff is doing, then that's not SBM. That's not what they make SBM out to be. Mm. Hi Zen. Hi. Yeah, that would be more retention based matchmaking because that's with the design goal of retention instead of skill. And if it's skill based, again, hmm. SBM and everything is like weird. Yeah, it's been proven. You leave a match or get stomped, it completely bottoms out the SBM, and when you win, it pushes it up by a ton. Yeah, it just cycles. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch and the head back, please. Thank you, thank you. I think the few games I've had, where there is like no form of SBM, have in majority been very unenjoyable for me. For the sole reason, you typically get paired up against people that just completely stomp you. And this is where their data is right. Most people do quit if you get stopped. And that's true because you don't get better by getting stomped over and over and over again. What are these games? Finally, I get my win streak going. Exactly. Like, funny enough, I find Fortnite's matchmaking system, whatever they're using, to be interesting. Because if you're new, you get put in essentially matches with bots and things like that to let you experience winning and things like that. And then it kind of like scales you. And then the better you do, the more players it filters in. Until you start losing, and it's like, okay, and then it will just filter into bots to lift you back up. But it doesn't lift you to an insane degree of where you're winning every game. It doesn't feel like. Pokemon Pocket ranked experience has been hellish after the worst bot scene or the same two most boring meta decks on autopilot. Because typically I've had a more enjoyable experience with Fortnite's matchmaking than, say, Call of Duty's or other games that have either a no SBM or an SBM that's not really skill based and it's more just trying to get your retention up. Like the most unenjoyable one is, I feel, is PUBG for me. That one's the most unenjoyable for me. And it doesn't help, I don't like how it is on a controller mechanically. It's very just eh. It feels too clunky. Alright. Has a super swingy pendulum. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you do good and you get a bad game. Yeah, no. That makes more sense. I mean, I don't know what they do for Fortnite system, but it feels more consistent. Um, and as far as PUBG goes, it's just like they. I guess to be fair, if they have added one sometime last year, but I think for PUBG that there's just such a disparity of if you don't know how to handle the mechanical things of that game, it's just an uphill battle in general. Random element in the sheer volume of players lets him get away with. Yeah. I think, yeah, it's probably due to popularity, like the player population and stuff like that. There's more people to pull from. Yeah. And they can use bots if there isn't, like, here's a game that's very, like, it's always just hot and cold is Apex. Apex Legend is very hot and cold with their matchmaking. You do great, and you're like 10th place. You hit half of it. You make like the halfway mark of the whole game. It then decides, you're really good, and just gives you completely one-sided games. You haven't played Apex Legends in 4 years outside of the one time you played a single match for your last anniversary stream. Fair. I haven't played it in years, but I'm just recalling like a year or two ago when I last played. I unlocked Catalyst, and yeah, I'm just it's such a hot and cold when it comes to their matchmaking. I don't know what they do with it, but when you get like a fair match, it's really fun. But it's like you get that one fair match, and then it's just negative across the board. Until you do maybe halfway decent, then and it's back down again. You also oh, I forgot to meet that. Didn't play Apex casually. You were suffering through ranked solo queue. Like, oh, oh, yeah. I was playing casual because I still have to SBM because they use SBM in casual as well. But yeah, hold on. All right, I am back. Um, yeah, you don't think you ever really play casual enough to analyze the matchmaking? I play enough games to get a feel for them. So like, I started off right playing. My first like ever game didn't go well. I stopped playing. I play like 2 games, most. Okay. And a year or two later, the game's been through a lot of changes. And it's like, okay, I mean, I have fun with it. I had bad games, but still have fun with it, right? So I decided to like solo queue into casual. I have 2 really good games that I actually win, and it's like, holy, let's go. And I found a character I liked playing and everything. Downhill, completely downhill for more than a year. No more good games, no more, just completely one-sided. I play with a friend, doesn't help. And it's just like I don't even have to win. I just want to. I just want to get to, like, you know, halfway up the board. You know, I just want to have fun. But no, completely one-sided. Land somewhere, team is beating down the door trying to kill me. I was like, I don't even got a gun yet. Nani? Like, completely can go off onto the other side of the map. Somehow, a team's just like, that. We're going after them. It's like, huh? And they got guns, they got this, they got that. They have everything. They're stocked up. And it's just like, Nani? We just landed. uh oh, you're fine. I like yapping. I like yapping about different things. Uh what am I working on? I am working on uh Apex. Zen Apex. Apex Legends. Um Working on visual novel system. Um so it's going to be a system to where you can kind of just plug and play. So like you can plug in your dialogue and things like that. And will eventually have it as a something as a repo you can download and just throw this folder into your project, and you can set up like a bunch of like visual novel scenes. Like you'll still have to do the writing and the character art, but like a lot of the kind of like programming and stuff is already done. It's just like kind of connecting the dots. You played a lot of Apex, but then they stopped releasing new guns. Blah. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the last time I played was I unlocked Catalyst, and I could never get to play as Catalyst because everybody picked Catalyst. I was like, ah. And it's like, fine, I'll play as Wraith. Wraith is cool. But then everybody picks Wraith, and it's like, I know I don't have anyone to play. Well, there's other characters I can't play, but I don't like playing them. It's just, nah. That's my only issue with hero shooters. It's hard finding a character I like playing. Wraith is great because you can make mistakes and survive. Hence, popular with people who think they're good. Haha, joke's on them. I never thought I was good. Ah. That's... Apex might be on life support while Respawn is in the Star Wars mines for EA. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They might be. I don't think it's gonna be on life support. I think it's more just they're not gonna. Who knows? I don't know. They might shift it. They might do what BioWare did and shift Apex over to another studio to manage it. Because Star Wars: The Old Republic got shifted to another studio. And that's still being run. Like they just recently were doing texture updates, I think. I think. Oh no, my Steam said something. Steam said something about something. Um yeah, they're modernizing like textures and stuff. Every time Apex has done a hey guys, remember Titanfall? It's been met with a collective whatever from the whole fan base, and they keep doing that. Just that. Uh it's because people are they want a Titanfall. They want another Titanfall, or they want new stuff for Titanfall. But they don't they just tease at it, and now everyone's just like, whatever. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, have a nice lurk out in. And EA won't let them? Yeah. We'll have to wait for Diesel Punk. Give me giant robot shooties. Ah, I'm actually looking forward to playing Mecha Break. Speaking of, hold on. It's supposed to be coming out soon, I think. Thank you for the follow, A. Sun Praiser, let's go. Let's see. Mecha Break. $20.25. Because they were talking about the PvE VP mode. Sorry, Johnny, it's got the resort a bit. Yeah. You are fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm looking forward to Mecha Break. Uh, that was such a fun beta. It looks like the PvE VP mode is gonna be like an extraction shooter. They might have left already. That is totally fine. But thank you for the follow, Sun Praiser. Thank you, thank you. Um, doing some programming and modeling. Nice. Yeah, I should be programming right now, but I'm looking at Mecha Break. uh oh, there was a beta back in February. Crap. I missed it. Oh well. I will say I hope they add an actual PvE mode, because I think a cool PvE mode would be really cool for that. Like get like up to like 6 players maybe, and do like cool like boss fights. Kind of like a raid style boss. I think that would be really fun. With like big like giant mechs. Alright. I've browsed on the scenes for long enough. This is alright. So, okay. So right now we're trying to figure out a better way to do our like transitioning to like specific scenes and like remembering potential decisions made and stuff like that. Hmm. All right, so we're gonna create a base script here. Um, um, wait, no, is dialogue UI is that? Okay. This is actually the game, so what we'll create a player. Um, save scene as player. Um, we're gonna call the we're gonna put it in the player folder. And we're gonna create another folder inside this called script. And just for funsies, textures. All right. Okay. So we're gonna do create a new script here. Okay. We want this class name player. All right. We want to create player choices. Dictionary. Okay. So save. Okay. Um let's see. Uh because we could store the choices. Potentially. I don't know. If we're still Alright, let's create a new script here. We're gonna player choices. Function. Choice. Check. There we go. Okay. For player choice. And player choices. We could probably break it up. So we can have our scene direction. If it directs us to a scene, we can direct it to a scene. Or we could piggyback off of this and use this to do that. Hmm. Or I can manually set the scenes. And this exists as a store and check on dialogue? I don't know. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get some more tea, and I will be right back. Um, where is my BRB? Where's my BRB? Um, I'm gonna let y'all vibe to some of the music, and I will be right back. And back. With caffeine, food, and a good stretch. Caffeine in the form of tea, though. Alright, so let's see. So, um, so for every choice, it's gonna check it. Hmm. Mm. I got an idea. Mm. So match statements. Is there a way to check and see if they don't match? Hmm. All right, match X for each. Hmm. Um. For X in player choices, if X equals null, we return false. Right? No, 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 no. It can't be binary choices. Damn, I can't do flags like that. Okay. Back to the void. Because then it's gonna be like, hey, it matched this decision and it matched this decision. It would run into an issue, I think. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I hope you enjoy your alert, KT. I completely skipped over the message and jumped to the bottom one earlier. I can read. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Alright. Let's see. So, we do a choice check. Alright. Um, scene check. Scene direction. Let's see. Not all code paths. Turn false. If it's null. If Y is null. I feel like this is gonna be a cursed double for loop. Let's see. Mm, I feel like I need to flag these differently. Hmm. Okay. So if we manage the decisions here, right? And we manage it per scene basis, right? So theoretically, the way it would be managed then would be inside of the resource. The resource will have to do the lifting. Is where the information is. The dialogue runs, or the UI runs the dialogue. So on start, we would need to, if we were to have everlasting consequences, lasting effects of decisions made, we need a flag that decision. Store that decision and check it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So think um how do we go about this? Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So, let's see. Um, okay. So let's see. With the way it's currently set up, hmm. Okay, so let's see. If we keep the system the way it is, if I was to do alternative dialogue tracks, I would need to create a duplicate scene and then manually set them up. But that's for an immediate result. And the way this plays out is you cycle through the dialogue, you pick an option, and that sends you to the next scene. It sends you to the next set of the dialogue. So it always ends with a player option. Hmm. So, if I was to scene direction, so mhm. Okay. Thinking about it, we're gonna need a way to discern a decision and store it. Hmm. Mm. We may have to rebuild it. Because if we start and an instance is not valid, conversation, which is our dialogue, right? Current dialogue will equal the conversation. It'll equal the resource. So we check our current resource. We set our line to -1. We make sure the UI is visible on the last line, the false, and this is on the start of a conversation. Then we do our affinity system. Infinity mount. So for each button in the player box, we now create our decisions. our next scene will equal our keys, scene direction keys. And then we do conversation advance. If we're on the last line, we return until we're not. Otherwise, we plus equals 1. So we add a line. We add 1 to our integer. If current line equals dialogue size minus 1. Basically, if we reach the end. We pull up our dialogue options and enable last line. Hold on, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to go check a thing. But thought something was going on. But nothing. It was a nothing. False alarms. And then I got roped into helping with something. Alright. So I do apologize. Okay. See if I can understand what I'm doing here. On dialogue option, we end the conversation. All right. Hmm. I will say this style is different because of the game I'm making. So it's not going to be, unless I rewrite the whole thing, it's going to be kind of not really hampered, but like, but it's going to be limited in what it can and can't do because of the style of game it is. And it's got to work in my game. Mm-hmm. Mm. I might, if I was going to make a visual novel system, I would have to use this as a framework and rewrite it to be more robust. Question then becomes, is that worth doing for the current game? And I'm leaning towards no. Because my current game is not going to be a full visual novel. It's going to have visual novel elements. By having like the sprites talking and stuff like that. And dialogue that you can click through. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That being the case, I guess we just need to flesh out this system better. Okay. So, okay, I get it. So, Yeah, having an isolated system is probably not going to work out with this as a uh, without having to rewrite it. And that's not going to contribute to my game at all. It's not going to be worth doing for rewriting, even though we're rebooting it right now. It's actually perfectly functional for what it's supposed to be doing, and more or less structure the game, because the visual novel elements will be secondary. They're going to be the main driving force to doing dialogue with characters. Hence, yeah. So, yeah. In that case, is there any improvements we can make on it? Then I guess will be the real thing that's worth doing. Will we have an affinity system as well? Hmm. Okay. So, the more I think about the game, right, the more I'm leaning in towards maybe dungeon crawler esque. So, like, hmm, I don't know. Maybe Souls like 2D Souls like visual novel 5. But I feel like Souls likes are getting old. Hmm. And I guess if I was to do a Souls like, right? What would I do differently than a Souls like? I love their level design. I love their design philosophy when it comes to levels outside of poison swamps because I hate those. Those are terrible. But the overall like design flow of a level typically I do like. Um, Especially when they place checkpoints in ideal locations. Um, and stuff like that. Not the obnoxious ones, right? Where it's like, ah, yes, your checkpoint, your bonfire is like at the very start of a dungeon or area, but you have to go for like 3 hours through a level of enemies that can one shot you. And it's like, huh. Mm, you know, so yeah. There's nothing else really to add to this dialogue system. Except maybe. Hmm, hmm. I'm thinking, okay, having a Souls like layout. You have characters that you can interact with in a hub area, right? So that being said, what kind of game is it? If it's a Souls like needs combat, if we have a hub area with NPCs that you can interact with and therefore gain affinity with based off things you say or do, um, hmm, Uh-huh. I can slowly imagine a game forming, but this is just for the dialogue sections. Hmm. And fitting this kind of system into a game, I feel it would work in a Souls like very easily. But it's a 2D game. So if it's a Souls like game, it needs to be action. Or actually, no, it doesn't. What makes a Souls like a Souls like? It's typically the way the levels are designed, boss fights being on the more challenging side mechanically. Um, losing XP or souls on death, restarting at a checkpoint, an established checkpoint that are limited. Um, um, the more I think about it, the more I'm leaning into Souls like, and it's just like, hmm, okay, okay. I'm gonna start noting some stuff down. Um, checkpoint system. Um, visual novel style dialogue with NPCs. That's 3 features so far. Gameplay. Base gameplay, right? Welcome back, Chris. Trying to figure out how to make a more robust visual novel system led to understanding I'd have to rewrite the entire thing because it's already kind of hindered by the game I was using it for. So, like, having, like, little events that are recalled later down the road at whatever time of my choosing. So, like, let's say you make option A, that might not have an immediate consequence until much later. And trying to create a flag for that would require I rewrite it the way the dialogue works. Because the way it works currently is when you pick an option from your dialogue, so you as a player will say something to an NPC or whatever. The moment you have that little dialogue box up, you say something, and the conversation ends. Yeah. And I could make the flags part of a dictionary. And if they were binary choices, it'd be easy, true, false with a string. So a string, true, and then I will toggle if it's true or false by adding it into a separate dictionary, and I read off that dictionary. And it's like, oh, this one's true, this one's false, so forth. But I'd have to rewrite it. Yeah, I wouldn't do binary flags. They would have to be strings. It's doable. And I could sit here and try to do that, but I don't want to rewrite it because this is not a full-fledged visual novel game. If I was making a full-fledged visual novel, that would be worth it. But it's not because it doesn't fit the style of game that I'm potentially going to make. Because there's going to be more to it. This acts as... It's more of an imitation, right? So the way visual novels handle like dialogue and stuff like that has kind of like a very personal first-person touch to it. Right? The game isn't that type of game in that it's not a visual novel. It's going to be more than that. It's just using visual novels storytelling as a narrative, kind of like progressor, so to speak. So it plays like a visual novel when the narrative is on, like when the narrative is playing, it's like a visual novel. Then the gameplay's gonna be the gameplay. And it got me thinking, okay, if I don't change the system and I had to figure out what kind of game to make with this system, the only thing that comes to mind is literally a Souls-like. Because conversation in Souls games, you talk to an NPC until they don't say nothing anymore. And at most you pick yes or no. Or a third option or a fourth option, whatever. Essentially, you pick an option, the conversation drops. Right? And you build affinity based off of these quests. So if you do person A's quest, they like you more, right? So it's pretty straightforward. There's not too much, what's the word for it? There's not a lot of dynamic of, oh, you still did this thing for them, but they don't like you because you said it in a rude way, right? Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of robust options in a Souls game. And here, I do want there to be a little bit more robust options, right? So I definitely want more than just the one or two, accept, refuse, and so forth. But I don't want, if, and the system allows that. It's just you can't have everlasting consequences. It's got to be an immediate consequence because the way the conversations play out. And there is a built-in affinity system, which I could, but that's a lot of cross-checking of like, oh, their affinity is this. Which could work. And I could do that, actually. I could have it, yeah. But yeah, the more I was thinking about it, the more it's like I like the level design in a Souls game, typically. Not the poison swamps and enemies that one-shot you after trying to get to an area after an hour. That's just tedious. But the idea of like it's all kind of interconnected, it kind of like all weaves in together, levels. So like, oh, this door was locked, now you could unlock it. And now it's a shortcut. You kick down this ladder. Holy, that's a way to the roof that you were just on. Which feeds into dying as part of a game mechanic, which is really good. You're rewarded for progressing, and it's like, hey, you don't have to go through all of that over again. Here, ladder. It's a reward for exploring. Or even just progressing in general. Because whether they want to admit it or not, that's better than restarting constantly. And yeah. But I do like their flow of level design. On how, oh, you open this door, it leads to the hallway that you were at 30 minutes ago. I think that's a really good use of level design to make an area feel bigger than it is. Because in a lot of games, you get a level and you see a door, you can't interact with it. There's no reason that you can't interact with it. You just can't. Souls games, like, yeah, the other side of that hallway you can go to. It makes it feel more explorable. Because typically you can go to that spot. It's not a question of, oh, you know, that was made to look nice. Sorry. But their flow of levels I like. Bosses and stuff like that. I like gimmick bosses. But another thing I do like about Souls games is the hub area acting as kind of your base of just this is where your quests are. This is where the NPCs that you talk to are. It's your Normandy. It's your like that game design. I think it's a really solid way to do things. Especially if it's characters that you will interact with over time. I feel like it's better that way if you can't have them with you. Right? But with this being the case, and it's more Souls-like, it calls into question a lot of mechanics. On like, what is the mechanics? What's gonna make it this? What's gonna make it that? You know. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the game. Just like putting together a bunch of features and seeing what sticks and what lands. What sounds like, oh wait, this with that, you know, without getting too invested in feature creep. So like right now it's just like a hub area with NPCs and interacting with the NPCs. And the checkpoints, like the bonfires and stuff. So like got three kind of like features mechanics, right? And yeah. Thank you for the head pack, Uni. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Uni. How is you? Which, by the way, everyone should go follow Uni. Uni's heckin' cool. Procrastinating bad? Oh. No, or are you procrastinating bed? The world may never know. Egg. Crease has the egg. You're not wanting to sleep? Oh, I see. That's a mood. I feel like that sometimes. It's like, I don't want to sleep. Ah. But then your eyes and your brain are like, bitch, go sleep. It's like, but I don't want to. Nah. Or your body is telling you that. Then it's just, and your brain's just like, no, I don't want to. It's one or the other. either your body's not, your brain and body are not on the same page. One wants to go to sleep and the other doesn't, and it's just like, so I get it. Um, Jeez, I can't. Hmm. Oh no. Like, if this is gonna be Souls like, I don't want it to be. That's another thing. If I did Souls like, it wouldn't be difficult. Flat out, wouldn't be a difficult game. Um, there wouldn't be a lot of shiny uniques to get. Um, hmm. Be up creases at Exandrex and Nova Inland's ally if Souls like. Hmm. Yeah, like I like their level design. I like the way they handle quests and stuff. Not really without a quest log. I would love to have. I would love to have like a little quest journal. Doesn't have to tell. It doesn't have to give me a marker or anything on the map. Just just a nice, like, give me a summary. Let me read. It's like, oh, I need to meet them outside of so and so village. Got it. Cause fuck writing that into an actual notebook. But if I could journal keep in the game, I would have. But I'm not about to go bust out a pen and notepad so I can remember where a quest is. At that point, I just look up Google. Yeah. But no, like, but I do like their level design and like the way they handle interactions with NPCs. Which the way I had my visual novel system, it kind of plays out like that, and it's like, it seems to strengthen that style of game over the others, which is weird. It's like what my brain is wanting to like go, yeah, no, these make sense together. It's like, but anything else? Because I don't know, I feel like Souls like are made too much. There's too many Souls like games coming out or have come out, and it's just like, eh. They feel a little saturated a bit. Don't know. Really don't know. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the style of game right now. And my brain keeps leaning towards Souls-like, but it's just like, eh. Because this would also be a 2D game. Hmm. But yeah, I didn't realize Nova and Inland love Souls likes. I know Kreese does. Didn't know Xandrite liked them too, so huh. Three people I did not know that about. Hmm. Let's see. If it's soul flying. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Um, and might bite my tongue, but might make a Souls like. And we'll try to figure out our combat system, I guess. What kind of combat system we're gonna make. Hmm. That's gonna be the fun part. So, yeah, And back. Hi, hi. Ow. Okay. Let me take off my jacket. There we go. Hey, let me get the sticker off real quick. Bonk. Alright, hey. Okay. So I want to if I'm gonna bite my tongue on this and make it a Souls like. Hmm. I might still have to rebuild the dialogue system. Because I don't want the visual novel stuff to be kind of like half-assed, if that makes sense. Like it is gonna be the narrative format for the it's gonna be the format for the narrative. And one that's present throughout the game. So like if a boss has dialogue or something, visual novel format. Hmm. Yeah. I might have to rebuild the dialogue system. But I do have a good framework to pull from. If I do. Let's see. I think. Mm, let's see. Okay. Yeah, rebuilding it's not gonna hurt. It may be needed. Maybe even preferable. So, um, as for level design is going to be a little different because 2D Souls doesn't really translate to 2D well when it comes to their specific level design flow. Unless I get into platforming. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Um, we have a limited healing system. We can have. Y'all can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm filling out the design doc. I'm just bullet pointing a few things. Um, let's see. Mm. Let's see. Okay, so we have limited healing system. We have visual novel style dialogue with NPCs and narrative. Checkpoint system, souls like bonfires. Hub area for NPCs and quests. Um, gonna go with and We'll do that. Okay, okay, okay. All right. So I have. Okay, how many systems do we have here? We have a defense system, an attack system, and our movement system. That's 3 for the player. We have our checkpoint, our pause, the visual novel stuff, and the hub area. Okay. Okay. What else am I missing here? Um, Stronger, slowly, a matter of time. You living like a landmine, ready to explode. Working like a time bomb, ready to go. Danger to myself and everybody else. I'm living like a landmine, ready to explode, ready to go. Go. And the pressure, I'm not okay. I live in denial. I've bottled the rage, and I can't hold much longer. Keeps getting stronger. It's only a matter of time. Living like a landmine, waiting to explode. I'm ticking like a time bomb, ready to go. In danger to myself and everybody else. I'm living like a landmine, waiting to explode, ready to go. Alright. Sorry. I love that song. Okay. Let's see. So, first things first, I should rework the visual novel system. Or actually, the visual novel system is static. I know it needs to be improved. The hardest part is actually creating our movement system. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and make our player. like a landmine waiting to explode, riding like a time bomb, ready to go. I'm a danger to myself and everybody else. I'm living like a landmine, ready to explode, ready to landmine, ready to explode, waiting like a time bomb, ready to go. Danger to myself and everybody else. I'm living like a landmine, waiting to explode, ready to go. All right. So we want to add a child node. We want to do animated sprite 2D. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do this. Quick load. Okay. Do I not have? Do I not have our little Godot? Buddy? Oh no. Do I not have our little buddy? I don't, do I? Oh, I do. They're right there. We're gonna do sprite 2D. We're not gonna worry about animations yet. Okay. Quick load. Transform. Okay. Okay. Alright. Only on a rigid body. 2D. Okay. So let's change you to rigid body. Okay. Player. Pickups. We're definitely gonna collide with the form wall. Okay. There we go. We're gonna create a 2D scene here. This will be test. Test area. Save scene as test area. Now, we want to add node for tile-based maps. Deprecated. You are new. All right, our tile map layer. New tile set. All right, let's do this. Create a new folder. Test level. We want to create a new folder in here called scripts and tiles. We'll do environment or enviro. We'll do tile map. Resource tile map. We need a tile set actually. This area. Okay. We want to do this now. Quick load. There we go. $65 by $65. $100 by $100. $250 by $250. We'll do 32 by 32 then. Okay, we need Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna have to trash up. We need a 32 by 32. Flat out. Okay. I should still have it somewhere. But I did transfer it over. Um, mhm. Okay, I guess I did it. I could have swore I did. Guess I didn't. Or I did, and I just can't find it. Well, oh well. In that case, we're gonna do the next best thing. Krita. Um, Or hold on, chat. There we go. All right. Let me do this. Rita. Yeah. Eight. Then we want to fill it in with white. And we want to copy, or we want to duplicate all. And what we're going to do is we're going to give it a pink with white. Here. All right. What did I name my project? Oh, okay, this is a 64 by 64, which means it could shrink down without losing any uh oh, that's it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, documents. We got these two images. Perfect. So when we go to the tile mount, we can do this. All right. There we go. Okay. Physics layer. Rename. We're gonna rename these floor and wall here. Collision layer. Okay. Um. Yeah, these won't move. We're not advanced yet. Okay. Oh, I see. So, okay, hold on. All right. Physics, navigation, no. Um, physics layers. Wait, what? Okay. So are the tile sets the things that need to be broken up by wall and stuff? Okay, 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 I see. I see. We're gonna name it test 4. Folder tile set. Floor. We're gonna name this. Test ball. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Okay, hold on. save. Okay. Ooh. All right. Project. Globals. Okay. Camera 2D. Patch a script. Close. We're gonna delete this one. We don't need that yet. Okay. So we're gonna want to create this as our main scene. Okay. We fell through. Collision shape. Um, there we go. Oh yeah. There's a game tab. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now you have to see it. I think. No, you can't. Because it still registers as a separate window. Rip. Okay, well, we got physics going. Oh, just now that's working. Okay, so all right. Um, First thing we're gonna do is getting our movement working. This time I'm not gonna incorporate blinking or, well, there's gonna be blinking, but there's no jumping, so I'm not gonna be worried about having to do too much. We're just gonna get it to move around a bit and dash, essentially. That's it. So forward and back. That's about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um, mm, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Actually, that's a good break. That's a good stopping point for tonight. Been going for like 7 hours. We're slowly gonna be trying to work on all of this. And just taking my time. Um, and when we finish the movement and like getting some of the base gameplay done, we'll rework the dialogue UI from the ground up to be more encompassing and more robust. Um, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Who's all streaming right now? Okay, we got Aaron. Ooh, fizz pods. You know what? Hi, Zen. I think I know who we're gonna raid. They've only been live. They haven't been live long, so that's good. All right. Yeah. Let me let me save all this and actually push it real quick. Okay. Where's my get? Oh, get. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Get status. Modified, new file. We deleted test 3, yes. Modified. Yeah, we moved stuff around. Modified those things, so yeah. Okay. All right. Here's one. Git commit. First steps. And then we are gonna push it. Oh, okay, hold on. How do I... That's right, because I did rename the repo, didn't I? Okay. How to... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the things. I will hydrate in a moment. Thank you, salad. Uh, okay. Um, okay, how do I do this? How do I get the URL? Alright, let me hydrate real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. How do I... Okay. Okay, what the hell? Oh my god, why did it distort? Ah, why am I getting booped? Ah! Hi, Asayan. Hi, thank you for head pat. Everyone should go follow us time. Satin tagging cool. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I meant to raid out like 20 minutes ago. But I renamed my repo and now I can't get back to my repo. We were working on I forgot how to do things, yes. Let's say affinity system. I don't know why that's broken. But okay. What am I working on? Well, this is what I was working on. Hold on. If it'll show up. It's not showing up. Uh-oh. I broke it? I think I broke it. Nope, there it goes. This is what I was working on. No brokenness. Didn't do much. I got just a little block platformer. No, it's going to be a Souls-like. Because I have a visual novel stuff that I need to redo to make it more robust and usable. So I got that, and this is all for one game. So I'm just kind of like making I was spent most of the time trying to rework or trying to enhance the old system, visual novel system, but wind up is like, yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild it if I want to make it different. And I'm just like, well, if I keep it as is, what can I make with it? And Souls-like came to mind, and then yeah. So, and I will probably also rebuild it after I build up the gameplay systems, just to see how it all plays out. So right now, like, I just have it where next time I boot this up, we can just start like making the movement, so moving around, and that's about it. Um, and if I get that done relatively quick, we'll tackle like one piece at a time. Oh, what color did you get? Because you can't see it with the flag up. Got blue. Nice. Moving is fun. Yeah. But now I gotta figure out how to reconnect this back to my repo. You're back in France, by the way? Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I'm trying to reconnect back to my repo. But I can't push anything to it. Yes, I am using Git. Specifically, so this. uh, because I renamed the thing. It's because at the start of stream I cleared out a lot of things because I'm taking an old project and rebooting it and like redoing it from scratch to just a clean slate. Well, I did the Git pull, but it didn't do anything. The only difference is that the repo is a different name. And I connected it back with this, but unless I'm missing something. I want to replace with what's on the main branch with what I have on my computer. Simple replace. Simple place replace and override. Or overwrite. Git push force. Current branch main has no upstream branch. To push the current branch, set the remote as upstream use. Git push. Because I have another repo, but that's a different project. I'm just trying to go to this one repo. So do this. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Everything's right. Okay. Um. Okay. Is it automatically now connected? It's automatically set. So anytime I go to push anything else, I don't have to go through this whole thing again. Or do I need to set that up? Learning Git. That's the thing. I've used Git before. It's just I don't know all the intricacies of it. All I know is literally a few commands. And that's just to add things, commit things, and leave a message. Push things, reset, and status to make sure I have everything. I have just, they're on a sticky note. I don't know them by heart. Maybe git push and add and commit, but that's about it. It often is a problem when someone makes a mistake. Well, I don't plan on trying to use something that's like dash dash force. That sounds dangerous. Uh, Learning branches and merge rebase is pretty cool. Maybe one day. Because the only use I see for branches is if you want to push something that you're not sure about. Yeah, this is just for the game and like testing things. Not because it's still early development. It's like because I'm starting from square one. Not too much is going on. Other people, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm making this by myself, so Okay. All right. Um. Hi. Um. But this should be fine now, right? This is completely fine. It knows where to send things now. I am visible. Dun dun dun. I don't have to go through. Oh, like, oh, it can't find this thing. No more invisibility potion. Mm. But I like invisibility potion. It tastes yummy. It's like yum 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 yum. uh, because I can be visible for the other 364 days. You drink an invisibility potion as energy drink. uh, 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 Jesus. I just thought I have a cool idea. Uh, all right. Assuming my Git is all sorted out now, I can close it. And we can get ready to read. We can actually do the thing I meant to do like 40 minutes ago. uh, and let's see. Thank you for headphones. Thank you. You know what? Because it is day. It is the day, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for headphones, Stein. Um. Oh, I can't tell if they're ending or not. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it looks like they're ending. Hmm. Okay. If they're ending, I'm gonna have to find someone else. Uh. Or we could just. It's gonna be a little rude, but they deserve the support. So that's where I am gonna send y'all. As long as they don't try to end at the same time as me. Potentially. Alright. Thank you everyone that showed up. I should be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of the game. Ideally, this nice little overlay here, nice little flag in the background, all of that is going to be completely done. Ideally, before next stream. If it's not, it's not. But overlay is going to have, or you're going to see like a different background here. And it's going to be laid out a lot better. It's going to look a lot cleaner and all those things. Allegiance to the flag. It is a pretty pog flag. But more or less the way this is kind of laid out, where I'm over here, more or less it's gonna be how it's gonna look, where you can see like what I have up over there, you know, like over here to my, well, my right, but the left side of the screen and stuff. There's gonna be some stuff, like some stuff where I kind of like fiddle with it a little bit. We need you, witchy version. Jeez. But yeah, there's gonna be a cool like background and like a cool little pentagram and all kinds of things. As for the little hard to say it with the flag, but like that neon blue and stuff. Hopefully I'll find a shader that will make it kind of pop a little bit. But until then, I'm gonna read y'all out the Sarah. Sarah's hecking like that. Now you have white. I need to add more colors to it. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you everyone that showed up. We're gonna go read Sarah. Sarah's heckin' cool. I hate to end it when you're like just got here like 40 minutes ago. But I did plan on ending like 40 minutes ago. But I should be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing more game dev stuff. Primarily working on the movement and things like that. Here we go. Nice flag. Anyway, I will talk to you all tomorrow. And thank you for the follows earlier. Thank you, KT, for the raid. Yeah. And I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm rambling right now. I'm going to start the raid so I can focus. So, yeah. I should be back tomorrow. Y'all go have fun at Sarah's stream. I'm not sure how long they're going to go for. They're at 4 hours. I'm not sure if they are ending now or later. But they're supposedly doing some tabletop stuff, which is heckin' cool. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Y'all have fun. Go support Sarah for Visibility Day. Let's go. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing game dev. Until then, everyone have a good night or day, whatever your time zone may be, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye. You were gonna raid me? Fine. Fine. I, I, you know what? I called it too. I'm just like, I'm not sure if they're ending. It looks like they're ending. Uh, I can yap for like 30 minutes. God damn. uh, just a no generation. Well, uh, that's too funny. Ah, jeez. All right. Uh, watch out. What do we have about? We got like 30 minutes. uh, Jesus. I mean, one thing I could do, because I'm not planning on going to sleep just yet. What I could do is I take a 5 minute break, get some tea, and we can just vibe with I can just vibe with some games, and yeah, that probably is a plan. That's a plan, right? That's a plan. Doing a little bit of gaming for a bit. Right? That's a plan. That works, right? Jeez. Uh, uh, that's too funny. Okay. Uh, alright. That's too funny. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do some games, which just means chat. Oh chat. You want to see something pog? Want to see something really pog? Like this, the flag. This is pretty pog, but you want to see something really pog? Hold on. Hello, totally wasn't expecting. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sarah. uh, they're mine now. Welcome in, Raiders. I totally wasn't about to raid y'all, and like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Jeez. But that you're here and I have yapped for a solid hour trying to raid out, we're probably gonna do some games. We were doing some software and games now. No, that'd be silly. God, who does that? You know? How was stream? How was stream, Sarah? Hopefully it went well. How was the tabletops and stuff? Oh gosh. Uh, how was the tabletops? I think you were doing tabletops. Uh, and for anyone that doesn't know who I am a witch. I tend to break things more than I fix, and yeah, I make games and stuff, or I attempt to. I break more things than I fix, as I said, all in the name of chaos. In that, I really don't have a say; it just breaks, and who doesn't like a little chaos? And I'm not biased because I'm a witch. Totally, totally not the thing. Pathfinder was good. A lot of RP stuff started nodding off after that, though. So you need to towards the bed. Get the bench. Get all the sleeps. And if anyone else needs to do any kind of raid and run, please, please go do so. Take care of yourself. If that means you need to get the sleep, get the sleeps. If that means you need to get the water, get the water. For foods, foods. You get the idea. Take care of yourself. And if you plan on sticking around, or you just want to lurk, both of those are fine. I am going to probably be yapping for a good bit, while I also go ahead and go get some more tea, and we'll probably do it. I can word things. I can speak. You're gonna learn though. Get that passive support. Let's go. Which, by the way, everyone, go follow Sarah. Sarah is heckin' cool. Sarah is heckin' awesome. You cannot go wrong. They do all kinds of stuff. They do tabletop. They do some indie games. They do a bunch of things. And they're really heckin' cool. Very comfy. What was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I am probably gonna yap for quite a bit, depending on my energy, and we'll probably be playing some games. Specifically because Thursday I have planned to beat Path of Exile 2 Act 3. Because Friday, even though I don't stream, new content. New content. So I gotta get ready for that. But we're probably gonna vibe with some Warframe. And if anyone's curious on what kind of games I typically play, because I also do games, I also do art, you'll most likely see me playing a bunch of different things, from Monster Hunter to Warframe to Final Fantasy. So I play a variety of games as well. So I'm gonna go get some tea. I have some music that y'all can just absolute vibe to. I will be right back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some tea. And I'm gonna put on some music, and you'll see a big BRB screen. You return. Welcome back. We're about to do some games because I totally wasn't trying to raid an hour ago. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB in like 5 minutes. Get tea, all those things. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this music while I go get stuff. And you can't really see the BRB, can you? There you go. There you go. You can see that. Except my head's in the way. So, I guess you can just, I don't know. I can just, I can find buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our games booted up here. So, let's see. Is this screen? Yes. Okay. Um. So this is gonna be a little weird and awkward. Um. Need to adjust something. I need to actually hold on. Technical difficulties since I gotta move things in OBS. So expect some scuff. I need to get my. I need to get the transform of this. Copy the transform. And apply it to this. There we go. And I need to get a copy of the POG flag, you know? And bring it over as well. Because why not? Now it's blocking everything. There we go. Hi. Okay. Do that. We're gonna go with. Alright.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You
Let's go.
are more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Okay. We're gonna go with the board frame. There we go. And welcome back, Grin. Oh, I thought I broke something. Alright. Alright. Okay. I need to minimize some windows here. So I can see my screens. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's do some quick farming. I have that to level up. I have. Yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
Wait. Is there more events? I'd already done those. Ghoul Purge. What do we get for it? What do we get for it? I don't know. How's my reputation going? it's going. So I need to work on this one. So we gotta go to Deimos. But I also know I need to work on my map. My star map. Yeah. But some of these missions are super difficult, so slashing and fire. I don't know what those two are. I think it's impact. And something else. No, that's impact. Oh, maybe that's penetration and something else? Maybe. Maybe. Well, we're gonna keep it easy. We're gonna go to Deimos. Sure. I'm honestly, I'm just trying to find random things to do. For a bit. But I'm also gonna try to turn some stuff in to get some things.
See? I knew we were friends.
Whoa. Okay, CPU. Why are you maxed out? You should not be. Calm down. You're constantly loading something. I've been noticing that lately with Warframe. It does like a super high load randomly.
Not been that for years. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
There you go. It went back down.
Boy brought his stinking beasts in here and mocked us all with them. Gave them names of honor. Whatever they were. Pets? They were vermin. I did what I had to. Much obliged. Don't go getting infested now.
Maybe it's just like, I don't know. Maybe there's a passive load system where like, hey, if you've been in this thing and your game's been installed, it doesn't have to reload as much.
Little taste of freedom.
I don't know.
Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it. As you wish. Don't get lazy out there.
So I noticed that when like I was in my ship, my CPU went all the way to 100. And I was not streaming.
I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. Of all the people to name me, I never thought it would be him. See you soon?
Tokens.
Had a chinwag. of it. Oh, magnificent.
Purchase all of them. Let's go. Yes. Just for rep.
Shall we?
Where's her?
Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right.
You get more rep for the tokens she asked for than for her tokens? Really?
Go on, dear.
So are her tokens just bait? Then?
Let's you and I have a maybe later. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Okay.
Tenor. I am open to dialogue.
Oh, I need to make these. Okay.
Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
At least I think I got those, right? Let's see. What does she need again?
Together. Let us negotiate.
Zareem and Rolly. Okay.
Farewell.
Rolly and Zareem. Mutagens. Alright, what?
Amos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box.
I do.
I must
Okay.
have more samples.
I need to gather things. Rip. Alright. Heckin' rip. Okay, I need gill systems. I need to fish. I need to fish. And I need to fish. I have not. They're at 4 right now. Oh no. Solaris is 0 for this one and 4 for this one. The drone they sell at max rep is great for gathering and fishing. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get them all evened out.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Magnus out. Yeah, I have these two things for Mag. And that's it. But I already told you that. So
This operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault. If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I wonder, is there a there is a full mechanic, but do I have all the things for it? Wait. Barrel. Receiver. The blueprint itself. Stock. Okay, yeah, I have everything. Something else to farm, potentially. It has a preset that highlights all fish near you and one that breaks any crates and line of sight with like 20-meter range. It collects for. Oh! Wait, preset? Hold on. You're talking about this. Is it only on the Oxalus? Okay. Ah, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so they're exclusive to the Oxalus. Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna fish for like 10 minutes and then we'll probably okay. You can load everything, CPU. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Okay, now the CPU goes down. There we go. You wonder if fish highlighting... Maybe? I'm not sure. But... I need to find a fishing spot first. Um... Alright. There we go. No, it does not appear they do. Will glow blue for you? Ah. That's useful. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm even getting the right fish, but I'm snagging fish. Fish. Yes, the fish. I need 2 different items. I need the spinal stuff and another thing. Possibly 3 other things. One for each mutagen I have to make. They shared the spine stuff, the spinal fluid, whatever. Let's see if I can go to my inventory. I can't. The fish are tradable? Hmm. Do you want any of these? I mean, I won't say no because you just use them to get more stuff. Oh, that's too far away. And plus, I think that it counted the one you did pick up.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Ah. Wow. I cannot catch that fish. There we go. Vibing atop the Void Heart. Let's go. Though for Interati, you don't get the rep for the capture, so I guess it doesn't matter who grabs them. That is fair, yeah. Unless you want one for revivification. I don't plan on doing the revivification stuff yet. Okay. Just... Jeez, I couldn't hit that for nothing. Okay. There we go. And... I'll catch like maybe a few more and cut these fish out. Because I do not want to spend an hour fishing. Flat out. Fishing's for when I want to turn my brain off. Jesus, this thing. There we go. Alright, I'll catch like maybe one or two more fish. Not seeing any more fish pop up right now. Alright. Wait, there's one all the way down there. Alright. Oh, okay. That was weird. But yeah, if you want to run like relics or something, or just I am cool with that. I'm cool with anything right now. To work on.
I wasted years being angry with my brother. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed
Okay, we
to
got that.
watch, however.
Yeah, this was definitely one of the things.
And until next time.
Yeah, for whatever? Okay. Haven't done any relic popping in a while, so that'll be fun. Let's see if I can build the things. Spinal cord sections. Okay. And the gill systems. Yeah, this is what I need. I'll need to go get more tubular gills and more spinal cords. Oh, you're good, you're good.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
You are good. I just want to level things and crack open relics. Alright, if I remember correctly, you wanted anything with Wisp Prime on it. Which I have that one. On relic packs lately. Okay, then I will. I mean, if you don't want them, I could try to take the fish off your hands and go cut them up real quick. Yeah, I got plenty of Wisp stuff. If I remember, you wanted Wisp Prime. Just a blueprint? You have all the stuff? Okay, so let's see. Let's find the blueprint. So, yeah, this one. Okay. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum, dum, da, 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 dum. Yeah. Oh, let me get out of this. Yep. Oh, do, 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 do. Wait, I could give you relics. Interesting. Okay. I can give you one of these. Whoa. Wait, can I give you the radiant one too? Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Ostomer have the gills? That would make sense. I'll give you 2 of these. Um... Okay. Uh, anything you do want? One relic is worth. Okay. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah. Hi, Myriad. Hi, hi. Yes. I got fish. Oh. How is everyone? I am doing well. How is you, Myriad? You're good? Woke up early? Now getting through emails at work? Uh... Guess I can give a mod that I'm not using. But nice. Getting through emails is a pain. Oof. But so much. Which, by the way, everyone should go follow Myriad. Myriad is heckin' cool. And if you don't follow Myriad, you're missing out. Um, just pick a random mod. But yeah, everyone go follow Myriad. Myriad's heckin' cool. You are welcome for the shallow. Oh, you don't have to give me any arcanes. Well, now I gotta add something to justify that. You're not using those? Um, What was the other one you wanted? Hydroid? Actually, I don't think I had a Hydroid. At all. Cora? Going through easy modes is great. 99% of them are that goes in the trash anyway, and I kick the clay in like 30 minutes each morning, not doing anything. Fair enough. Oh, I do have some Coras. Let's see. Prime chassis, prime system, prime blueprint. Is there anything you need specific with Cora? Yeah, blueprint and systems, so... There you go. Let's see, what's in this anyway? Nothing I'm gonna go after. You need the chassis and our optics. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can find a chassis one here. Right there. So I can give you a chance for one of each. Chassis. Oh, wait. You need neuroptics. Hold on. I did chassis twice. Whoops. Oh, right here. There you go. Two, one, bam. All right. Thank you, thank you. Now I gotta go cut fish. Yeah. Dojo. Time to go cut the fish, cut the fish. Once you get to Steel Path and Arbitration, you start getting a few arcanes. Okay.
Be careful with the first incision. One.
We got more gills.
Excellent job. And hardly any mess. See you soon?
No spinal stuff, which is fine. That'll be something I have to farm for. Thank you for the fish, though. And the arcane. What arcanes did you even give me? Give me an arcane power surge. I know I got one from something. You gave me the first two, awakening and this. So yeah, I found this one somehow.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please.
There's nothing special, but better than nothing. Hmm.
Safe and sound.
All right. Have I done the circuit in Duviri? I haven't done the circuit. Why? But then again, I've done the whole thing at Duviri. Do they drop from this or something? Ah, then maybe. Alright. Well, if you want to invite me to pop relics or clear out my star chart, because I'm probably just gonna be bloodlined. Thanks.
Only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Undercroft missions to earn rewards. Yeah. I need the blueprint and neuroptics. Let's see. Okay. And that's just the chassis. I don't know what the mag relic, like what type of relics they are in. Yeah, I would suggest doing public in that case. I would even recommend it. One is Axie, and you think the other's Mesa? Okay. For Axies, let's see. I don't have many. Let's see. Is there anything we can get you out of here? Um. Um. Not seeing anything. Well, I could try to get my Fulman, I guess. It's a silver. We upgrade it to flawless. Yep. Meow.
I need you to sabotage the ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fishes nearby. Do you have a magic? My intel suggests there are much enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them if you are willing.
Jeez. My CPU is going ham right now.
Look out for reactant. The corrupted end often reactant. Collective to open the void weapon.
There you go. It went back down. Perfect.
You need more to open it. You found first resource cache.
That was a quick relic.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cell extracted.
Oh, are we looking for caches or are we just popping the relic?
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Oh, okay.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. To extraction immediately. Tenno, this ship is experiencing gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Meow. Oh.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Oh, are you looking for the caches? Rip. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll run on. I'll get the shade blueprint. Rip.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Usually don't look for Rippies. Ah, I see. No worries. Yeah, I wasn't trying to rush you or anything. I'm just like, oh, was it too short? All right. Is there any other? You said the other one's Mesa, you believe? Okay. I have a lot more to pick from Mesa. Oh, you have 3 more of the Axie? Okay. In that case...
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Um... Well... Who knows? Might get the Shade Prime... I'm not gonna waste, Yeah. Yeah. Which is one you didn't have yet? Ah. Uh-oh.
I need you to
Okay,
sabotage
there's the
ship's
peeps.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. Heed them to open relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My instinct suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh. I am.
Sure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That was a quick one. Jesus.
Finish your mission and we'll be inside. Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reset. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Fuel injectors. Reactor has gone critical.
There we go.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. Is experiencing gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Where's the thing? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll get a Breton. Prime. Peace. More ducats. It's worth more. There we go. Alright. Let's look at the relics and see what we can pop. Oh, Fallen Prime Barrel. Maybe I can get the barrel out of that. Cause I do need a Fulman Prime. They go with my Wisp Prime. Yeah. Hopefully.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use this to crack open a relic.
There we go.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area. Unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you're willing to shoulder the access. You're near a fissure. The corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic.
Oh.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use what you can to
Oh
make
yeah,
sure
okay.
everyone-
It's cracked.
A coolant cell has been extracted. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Cell reinserted.
Oh.
When the reactor is restarted, trigger a meltdown. reactor has gone critical. Get to extract immediately.
Whoa.
Claire Tenno is experiencing reduced gravity, magnetic anomalies.
Ow. Flamingo burr. Oh, that's just a player. Oh, Cephalon fragment. Oh, I don't need it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I got Goss blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Rip. Foeman prime parts. Yeah, the Foeman is Wisp weapon. I have the regular Foeman right now. I think the regular Foeman you can buy the blueprint for with credits. You have one more of that relic? Okay. That has also neuropics too? Okay. Meow. I love how everybody does the same thing.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to cover the added risk. You're near a fissure. Foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I think one more.
That's it. You
Let's
open the
go.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the projectors. The reactor has gone critical.
Not all where I thought the exit would be.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Hey, Neuroptics, let's go.
Mission complete.
On the last one. Yep, and that's the blueprint. I do believe. Let me double check. Because if I had the blueprint, it would be in here. I just have normal mag. But it's the rare item, lith. Ooh. Oh, I have a ton of lith. And that's actually, I think, what a lot of the wisp are, I think. Let me check. Yeah. Let's see. No, wait. Wisp, the primes are on the Neos.
Operator, is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Oh, I can get the Titania Prime potentially as well. Set up. Don't have any parts for it? Then, hell yeah, I will run some of the Titania parts if I have them. Let's see. Titania Prime, Neuroptics, Blueprint here, Neuroptics. So I got, okay. I actually have the Prime Blueprint, but let's see, what do I have for it already? I already have Neuroptics, so we could try for on the system real quick, and then I can run some of these for you. You know what's gonna suck is if they both roll on the same time. Actually, it'll probably be better if I did this then. I will upgrade this to this. I'll upgrade it to flawless so we can have a better chance of getting this for you. I'll run the other ones before I run the systems in. Oh. Where's the flawless? Where did I put it? Yeah, that's the risk. Yeah. Well, doesn't mean we can't minimize the risk. Because I'm not sure if you have any of the Titania Prime stuff yet. But if you don't have any, let's go.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
You don't have any of them? Okay.
Watch out.
Try to get you at least, the...
Do you have a matching relic? They have just shut down all systems. Sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, wait. We just gotta hold a spot. Okay.
Look out for reactants.
Everybody gets buffed. Yawn.
Enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. They're dropping reactant. Use it.
Oh, this is a survival as well. So this is all we can pop multiple ones in.
Open that relic. Life support has been replenished. The relic cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Life support on the way. Deliver support capsule to the area. Activate will buy you more time. Life support activated.
We're not even 2 minutes in.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, these are like level 11. I was wondering why I was killing them so fast. When my foaming, I'm like, my foaming ain't that strong. Nani? It's just they're low level.
capsule.
There we go.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
Ow.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Someone keeps popping up
Work.
early?
We're ready. Extraction.
Oh wait, did we? Mag Prime, holy. On first drop too. I wish the timer was longer.
Life support incoming.
Oh, nobody's extracting with the relic yet.
Additional life support has arrived.
Really?
Support has been
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, yeah. We'll just rerun it.
intermission and we'll take a look inside.
Cause I have a second one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
You found infection. Look out for reactant. Look for personal life modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Wait. Does extracting, cancel out the reward?
Life support on the way.
Strike not only doesn't get you the relic. Does it consume the relic?
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Why is Parvos the loath?
It is not? Okay.
Never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Yeah, if I could save the relic on that, yeah, we'll just rerun it. That'll be easier to do. Okay. Gonna have to probably re-invite me.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes.
Yeah, we still have it. This will just keep running the Mag Prime relic. But then it popped first run. And you ran out of time trying to figure out what to run instead. Yeah, I think that timer needs to change. Honestly. That... like, 20 seconds is not enough to figure out what you want to run next. That's the only problem I don't like about those. I like that you can pop multiple ones, but 20 seconds to decide?
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I was not expecting to see that Mag Prime drop immediately. Oh, jeez. That was fast. And to think. I'll have this like soonish. Or no. 12 plus 72, that's 431, that's 84 hours. Yeah. Definitely by the weekend. I'll be able to get rid of my original mag. That's great. It's an upgrade. I get to upgrade my mag. I get to play mag again. Jeez. I will say I don't care for Caliban, honestly. I already have a Brat Prime. Flats or ducats then, yep. Um...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Hmm. I will say Titania Prime's gonna be fun to tinker with. Because Titania is fun. Oh, I didn't know you sent me an invite. Real. Alright. Sorry, I was wasting time. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Zoomies. We just chilling, yeah. It's a shame there isn't like a cat ornament or something that I could just put on my character's head. This is amazing now. Alright. Is this our Titania blueprints? Or our systems? Yes. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 9.5 hours, holy. On a Monday. You got regular Wisp building right now? Nice. Wisp is fun. It's very support oriented though. If I feel like.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out.
And I think the foaming makes it a little bit more fun for me. Cause it's like this is like a rifle, but it hits like a shotgun, recoil wise. And if I can toggle the fire mode on it to make it automatic. And it has unlimited ammo. At least I don't think it has ammo.
Your relic is opened.
Oh, I fell. Where did I fall? I fell into the abyss. Oh, easy. This is an easy mission. We just kill things. But it also helps to have the power of the sun. Yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Aw, nothing. That's fine. I do want a Vara, though. Vara's nice. I do want a Vara stuff. Because going invisible and stealth, spy missions go brrr.
Executed.
Not to mention, that's your first Vara blueprint? Ooh, I think this is my second. I think I have the blueprint. I don't think I had the systems. And I still need to get the regular Avara, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, I got normal Avara and Avara Prime. Oh wow, I got Prime systems and normal systems. I'll need to figure out how to farm that eventually. From spy missions. That would make sense. Oh. Did the mission... Oh. Did the mission change? No.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Yeah.
Accounted for.
Let's see. You forgot to upgrade your rug. Fair enough. Alright. This is the last one I have for the systems. The rest, I think, are neuropics for, Titania. I do believe. Let me double check. Yeah, because I already have a neuroptics. Zaku Prime Movement is the only thing you want out of this relic, and it's in the rare spot. Ah, fair. Oh wait, did that just auto start it? Was it matchmaking? Or did they just bug out on me? It's public still? Okay. So people should be joining.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
We just have to wait.
Won't be enough to stop us.
No.
There are void fissures in the area.
No.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Alright, I got my zoomies.
There's a
Let's
heavy
go.
wind approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what.
Oh, I just got somebody's blueprint. So we should get people hopefully. Yeah, we got the peeps. Oh, I'm stuck on things. Oh, Cephalon fragment. Hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. What is this? Where is it?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh. Alright. It's just a scanny thing. Okay. Oh, I hope it pulls me in. Yeah. I'm not that fast. You know. I went the wrong way. Shit. And well, we got a Vara Prime. Rip. I'll get Shade Prime. Already have a Vara Prime systems.
Job well executed.
Rip. No, Titania. I got Hero Chassis, okay. As well. You already have everything that was there? Ramp indeed. Let's see. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Oh. Canceled it. Let's see. Neuropics. Is there anything else I want out of these?
Operator, has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'll upgrade one more time for these. I don't have all the void traces to upgrade all of them like that. So, where is my flawless? Hopefully, we can get you the neuropics at least. Did I get you the prime blueprint yet? Or did that just not drop? Oh, no. That was for, Titania. We haven't done, Wisp Prime. Wisp Primes is, a Neo.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Relic.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure.
Which we can do next.
Defeat the corrupted. Use their reactant to open up. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy function. You have collected reactant to open your relic.
And I have plenty of the Wisp ones too, so.
You have broken the ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I can't jump through that. Ramp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, just Neza. Rip.
Another job well executed.
You'll take Neza Prime? Okay. I mean, that's 100 ducats. Rather have Titania, but not going to complain about Neza. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, see, my Wisp Primes are down here. Yeah. That's if you want to go after see if we can get Wisp real quick. Because I think you said that's all you need. Is the prime blueprint, right? And I gave you one of them. May have to upgrade though. It's a Neo. It's Neo W2. I think they're all Neo. Let's see.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Oh, there is a Meso one. A Meso W4. W3. And Neo. W2. So either Neo or Meso. Alright. Wow, you can get a Protea from this one as well. This is a stacked relic. Holy. You got Protea already? Yeah. In that case, we'll run the W2 first. And...
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. We've got to find a turn.
Everyone's out.
Proceed and prepare.
2 or 1. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Well done, Tenno. Sentinel spotted. Upload. Prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Go. All the buffs. Yum yum. There we go. Protea blueprint, but none of the parts.
Continue to defend.
I haven't looked to see if I have any of the parts, but I'm not too interested in having Protea.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Finished here. Move on.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. And my desire to escape is greater than your power to catch.
Just straight up jumped that that enemy. I was like, ooh, coin. Yoink.
There is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Slick activity ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Go.
Still working on it. Continue. Stay focused. A heavy unit approaching.
Alright. And there we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, they dropped this instead. Ah, crap. I'll get Revenant. Why not?
A job well executed.
Rippies. Okay. got another one I can run. I just need to upgrade it. I got actually a ton gonna run. Oh, I don't got the void traces to upgrade it. Ooh. Hmm. This one's upgraded though. Mm-hmm. Is there any that's not on the...
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I wonder if there's one where it's not on the rare. Doesn't look like it. I can only get it to flawless. Down to 572 void traces? Jeez, I can only hold 650. And I think I started with like 200. I'm down to 77. You know what? We're gonna run and see if that will work. 5% it. I have two more. I just need to get more void fissures or void traces. Need to get my mastery rank up to hold more. You're running one of them radiant? Okay. So we got double chance. Got it. Let's go. Well, not double chance, but you get the idea.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're a fissure. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Collect reactors. Open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Focused. A heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
You have collected enough to open your relic.
I feel like this should open up 3 of them. Just doing 3 long defend points missions in one does not feel rewarding enough. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, crown?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, at least I'll level up my stuff.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Are finished here. Move on. Here is the terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This was the moment.
Alright.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, they drop. Oh, wow. Wow. I understand maybe mine doing the same thing. Wow.
Mission complete.
Oh, that's hurting the soul right there. I feel like 3 of us ran the same relic. Oh, and the game's like, nah. You're getting a Trumna Prime. Oh god. That hurt the soul. Oh Jesus. Oh, that hurt the soul. I got one more upgraded one. Uh, we could run a leth for the Fulman. It's a silver. I don't need to upgrade it for silver. I got 12 of them. But if you want to knock out this last Neo one, we can.
Ordis is angry.
You're calm.
After all.
Because I probably got maybe 1 or 2 more relics in me. I was hoping it would at least drop, but not one. But they'd be like, yay! Oh, RAQ for left. You did? I don't see the thing. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Where did I put it?
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friend.
Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Last piece. Yeah. I'll say we can end on the Neo one if you want. See if you can get it after this one.
Eliminate Corpus threats. Corpus have tech
Ideally for a shorter Neo mission.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand that fury? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Well, that was an easy crack.
Stay focused. They're
Jeez. It was just all piled up in that corner.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission. Take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Done. Now get to extraction.
Paris Prime string. I don't have the string, and I can make a Paris Prime. I already have a Lex Prime, so yeah. I'll take this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Again, only stuff you already have. Rem. What is Neo mission? We have survival one. I can do one more relic before I just like ready to just crash. Egg opening stream, the steel space ants. Yeah.
Artists will play with the volume on.
Trying to help Elden get the Wisp Prime blueprint. And just and leveling stuff at the same time. Mira's been rubbing off on Ortis. I haven't done any of 1999. And I think Ortis has always been playing a game like that. No spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still in the new war, I think. Alright. Where is the... Oh, I have a Wisp. Oh, that's a chassis, though. Revenant. Fine. Where is the Titania one? There it is. Can try to get you that. JDM Molly. New Year is next quest for you. Nice. I'll eventually get through the story one day. I said it before, I get distracted in this game.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
See if I can get you at least a Titania Neuropics.
The area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Get you something.
You found a fissure. For reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open the relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, it takes off the thing. That's why it does that.
That's it. You relic. Finish your
The thing at the end makes it automatic or single shot. That's funny. And I just hold it. That's funny. I should do more story stuff. It's fun. Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll do that for stream. Not this week, though. I know, Eldon helped me get the Mag Prime. So, I'll have that this weekend.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This janky as hell. Zaku Narapex. Oh, Fullman Prime. Yeah, let's go. Someone had a Fullman Prime. Let's go. Shame I didn't pop open the Titania Neuropics. But hey, got something cool. Alright. I got 50 void traces, but I do have at least one more W2 maxed out. For Wisp Prime. You need to find more people you know who actually play Warframe. Yeah. Yeah. I see. You play very occasionally.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
I still got 36 minutes on it. Oh, it's locked too. Why is it locked? Oh, because I don't have access to it. Lich punching, big stomping. Been running Requiem relics on upgraded to get void traces in the Requiem. I guess we can. Cause I got maybe like 1 or 2 missions in me. Out of relics. Yeah. Spend 10.5 hours without a hoodie on. Aren't you cold? No. It's nice and comfy in my room right now. Nice and comfy. Oh, the fence is so long now. Bazonka visibility day, right? uh jeez. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what is that? What is that name? Oh. Overlay chat is dead, by the way. Oh, is it? It is, isn't it? That means my overlay's dead. Hold on. Alright, now it should be fixed. At least it dies that way and it doesn't hard crash. That's probably the smartest thing I've done is add it where I can reset it. Or I reload it. Only time I will ever flex smartness. Big smart mini brain. God damn it. God damn it. Is a 10 your next? Yeah. Yeah, I never went down this path. I unlocked it and that was that. Because level 40, 45 enemies. I'm fine with either. I'm gonna switch to something that I can actually do damage to. This branch is avoid his peak. Out of 10, I'd rate it a 10. Fucking hell. Can it? Is 3 as strong? Let's see. This? So I know I use this and these, the reservoirs. Oh, okay. Did not know that. And even without that, it's a damage amp? Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for.
You think you left it on public? Oh, that's fine.
Do this without you. I hope we're ready for this.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Oh, I have a synthesis target here.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Inteno. This will take a moment.
Wait, I got 2 greens on this. I need a blue.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure.
Oh. Hi, Vor. Been a while.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yamasuki. They will learn its simple truth.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. I was cut in. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Ah, that's the last thing the world needs. Is a Vor that can't be killed.
Stay focused.
Because then they get a big head about themselves. Ow. Huh. Shame it's not Borderland rules.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will...
There we go.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh wait, is that the...
This creature, so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Still working on it. You to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My warframe is strong.
We're against us, Tenno, but we did it. Complete.
Alright. Yum.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I am. They're gonna call it there. Almost 10 and a half hours. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you, thank you. Shame we couldn't get your Wisp Prime blueprint. I wanted to. We can probably do it this weekend or something. Or try to. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Haven't been able to raid them in a while. So let's go. Alright, chat. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna go raid Owl. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sarah, for the raid. Thank you, KT, for the raid. Again. And, everyone for the follow. Why you boop? I'm watching you. Anyway. How am I still alive? When you go to raid someone and that person's like, no, I should raid you. And it's like, well, you know what, let me take a 5-minute break and play a game, and well, games. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. I am about to raid out now, though. And hi, Zen. We're about to go raid Owl. Owl's hacking cool, hacking chill. Can never go wrong. But thank you, everyone that hung out, chatted. Thank you, Ellen, for playing some Warframe, getting all the things. Thank you, KT. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sarah, for the raids. And everyone for the follows. Now, it is time that we raid Owl. Because Owl is live right now doing the game dev things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been sitting on getting a Mag Prime for a while. Alright. I spelled it right. Yeah, let's go. You are quite welcome. I should be streaming tomorrow. Same time as usual. Just take 10 hours and 50 minutes from now. If not 30 minutes earlier than this. Because I did run late for like 10 minutes. So, yeah. Full strip swoosh prime. Yes. But yeah. Alice hacking cool. She's doing some game dev stuff. I think it's for she's doing a bunch of different things. Hacking Pong, let's go. Anyway, Alice hacking cool. I will see you all tomorrow. I should be streaming more game dev stuff. So look forward to that. And yeah. Have a good night or good morning, depending on your time. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. You apparently collect Warframes? Nice. Got 39 currently? Jesus. Alright. Bye-bye.